found the train. This is now my train. Oh no! What are you doing? Are you dabbing? When you go past, it's just a...
Am I seeing some flares?
No.
You just hit me with a fucking flare.
Why are you not in the air?
What are you doing? Take off! You've got rockets! Oh dear, I'm crying. That last pun was a bit jarring. Oh! Ah! 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 Hello, it's Spooky Wiener time! Wait, I could put on spooky music. Now you should be able to maybe hear some spooky music in the background. Good evening, everybody, or I could say.
Good evening, everybody. You can't hear it. I can't. No, you just sound a little bit crazy.
I know, sorry. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Also, Phil was on call with us. Hey, Phil.
Oh, sorry, I guess I gave that away. You just broke me with that.
Yeah. So, both me and Charlie have contacts in. Charlie, my wife looks like a fucking snack and a half right now. But also, I love, so she's got one blue contact in, and she looks incredible. Wait, what is it? Bellatrix?
Yeah, we didn't have any costumes, so I just went for what can I be, and also I want to wear it one contact. And while she doesn't do that, I look sick.
You look amazing.
Hell yeah.
Incredible. I've copped out and grabbed the makeup palette that had a black eyeshadow on it and just went ham on my face and then put a black contact in, which Phil said looks really weird. I don't know how it's coming out. My eyes hurt a lot. But why did that happen? Weird. Yeah, and cat ears. Yeah, Bellatrix also has cat ears.
Yeah, she wears.
well.
That's accurate. She loved a cat ear.
She loves a cat ear. Also, we have one more special guest, which is obviously it's Phil. Spoilers, it's Phil. But Phil
Spill?
Phil has brought
Spooky
a
Phil.
friend, which is going to join us for tonight's stream. Are you ready for it? I don't think you are. Where is it? Ready?
Sup?
Sorry, what was that?
Sup? How's it going? Thank you for having me here tonight.
My fucking god. The fucking gnome voice. Oh, holy shit. So there's a gnome, and he's a candle, and we're gonna.
I am?
Yeah, and we're gonna burn him.
Wait, what? This wasn't part of the agreement. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna burn me?
Yeah, so the top of the gnome, as you can see, he's got a wick in it, and we can burn the gnome.
What? No!
We have to say this is completely all Phoebe's fault because Phoebe bought this for Phil. So Phoebe started it, no takesy backsies. Sorry. Pretty much. So we're gonna light that at some point, and we're just gonna let it burn for the entire of the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. He's been living rent free here for ages now, and like honestly, just like can't be dealing with him anymore. So I think it's just time for him to go.
Let's
Yeah.
bin him.
We need to bin him.
You're
we
the one that
also
brought me here.
To scare.
we've got a couple of things going on tonight in terms of, so all the alerts in theory should be different. I can't promise this because I have fucked up all of my alerts. Charlie can't hear them until I just said until Charlie uses my headphones. But there's also a point redemption that's been added for tonight, because we are going to play Visage, which is the spooky game that I was going to play on Friday. I didn't end up playing it because it was too spooky looking. I played Prey instead. But we're going to do Visage because it's fucking terrifying. But there's a points redemption for Charlie to play the game for 5 minutes at a time. So you can spook my wife, and you can spook us in theory by the fact that the alerts might fuck us up. But we don't know though. Looks like I'm gonna lose all the progress towards tab 2.0. Oh dear. Oh yes, too spooky, so let's play Prey instead. Logic. Look, the only review I saw of Prey was that it was similar to Bioshock, which it was, and it was fucking great. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna play it again next week. But Visage, I've watched parts of it from Ben streaming it a long time ago, and it is fucking horrifying. And I was scared to play it since it's set in a house, and I was on my own for the last 3 nights. I didn't want to play it and then be horrified in the evening. So yeah, I saved it, and now we're gonna play it all together. And Charlie's probably gonna poop herself because
Yeah, I am gonna say if it's too much, your gal is gonna tap out.
yeah.
There's not enough points in the world.
Which is a completely fair and understandable statement. Which is also why I have got you wine.
Mickey wine with a straw.
So yeah, happy spooky wiener, everyone. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope you're looking after each other and stuff on this fine spooky wiener evening, afternoon, morning, evening. I hope you're doing all right. We're now in GMT again, thankfully, in the UK, because why does daylight savings need to be a thing? Who knows? Shall we burn the gnome? Should we start with the burning?
Fire.
Yeah,
know,
I think we should.
Hang on. Let's go to the gnome. Hand
Alright,
it
are we
over to
ready?
gnome. What's the gnome's name before we do? What's the actual gnome's name?
Burnie.
Burnie.
All it had on it was Bougie, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting name, but apparently that's just a private. It doesn't have a name.
Oh. Well, we gotta give it a name, surely.
Oh, I've got a suggestion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What is it? What is the suggestion? She's just smiling to herself. What is it? You can't say it. What?
Oh no, I was going to suggest. Lucy will know what name I was going to suggest.
Is it Andy?
No, we can't call it Andy though.
Oh, it could be Ashley.
No.
It was a stupidly expensive candle, to be fair, for what it is. Bernard.
Oh, Bernard. Yeah. Hi,
Oh, Bernard.
Bernard.
Can you give him a little pet, Phil?
My dad's name was Bernard. There you
Would it be
go.
Robert, the
Oh,
worst
what's
animal
this?
at the zoo?
Oh, behind the ear. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
If anybody is wondering, by the way, this is Phil's gnome, and so this is our interaction
Yeah.
with Phil.
Yeah. What I have right now, I don't want to break the illusion for anyone, but this is my monitor, and this is a background.
No, that's Actual hell, Phil.
Yeah, what do you mean? No, that's Bernard in hell. Oh, sorry, Bernard Jr. No, get your cursor out here. This is Bernard Jr. in hell.
All right,
Oh,
are we ready?
shit,
Are we
no.
ready for the burning?
You want
Hang
the
on.
burning?
I have to. I'm handling fire.
Oh yeah,
this
Phil,
is very.
please don't burn your monitor. That's a good point.
Or do.
Yeah, no,
I'm not your real
I've
mum.
distance things hopefully far
Have you
enough.
tested it?
What was to test? I can't.
Well, like how far the flame goes and stuff. How
I
do you
have
know?
no idea. I'll just pull him forward if I need to. Like, just.
I heard that. What? I'm not his real mum. I can't tell him what to do.
All right.
Oh god. Oh, are you setting it like how I think you are?
Yeah.
You can see the flame coming
Normie
in
day,
the fire.
burning Normie day.
Let the reckoning begin.
Oh my god, Phil, that
Was that an alert?
no, that was
Oh,
Phil.
I heard that.
That was Phil. Oh my god, Phil, that was so
I'm on
loud.
fire! Ah!
Also, Maz,
Yeah, we're good.
Maz, I love the. What the heck? What have I come to see? Welcome, Maz. Welcome to the Halloween stream. Let me just play that alert again, by the way, because it happened just as the gnome screamed. But this is the new alerts, or one of. Phoebe. That's
It
the
was on
Phoebe
this
one.
day that Phyllis was consumed in flame after a gnome incident.
Yeah, I mean, that's very true. He is going to be consumed in flame. Let's say hi to Maz very quickly, because Maz hasn't seen the outfit. Because look how pretty Charlie is. Ah, so pretty. So,
I think my cool tattoo
oh yeah.
is accurate to the dark mark, 100%. I can't lean
move
forward
over
too
a
much
bit and then
because
you
we've got too much titty.
Oh, your tits are
Excuse
gonna.
my titties.
Oh, I don't think it will like do it because it's trying to find your.
There is.
There you go.
That's a dark mark, 100% accurate. And then I do have another one that says
I love Voldy.
a heart Voldy.
My wife is so bloody
She's an
gorgeous.
artiste.
Ah, look at you spooky gals. I love you both. We love you. And honestly, that costume that you sent me is incredible, Maz. I want it.
I need that.
You might have arguments with her morals, but you cannot deny Bellatrix and thus Charlie's style.
Exactly.
Voldy is ashamed.
I'm ashamed of you, my child.
I'm
She's
ashamed
my
of
least favourite daughter. So she's ranked beneath a monkey and a donkey. That's how low Lucy is on the bar right now.
Oh, should we check in on how's the gnome doing? Oh,
Still on fire.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a drip happening.
He's had a bit of drippage. His hat's leaking.
Gnome, how are you doing?
I'll be honest, I've been better. This kind of reminds me of when my ex-wife said that she was leaving me, to be honest.
This gnome was very dark past.
Of course it was a dark past, I'm a candle gnome. I'm meant to burn. This was always gonna happen. It happened to me dad, me granddad.
Is this the drip the kids are talking about? Such drip. What the heck is
Stay
this
away
gnome?
from drip, kids.
My thoughts are with the candle gnome.
Please, don't hate.
Don't hate!
You can save me from this.
No, there's no point redemption for that. There's a point redemption for Charlie to play a spooky game. But there's
If we
not...
get 100 gifted, they'll blow my candle out.
No, we won't! And also, that sounds bloody, like, naughty. No.
Cara, I haven't started yet.
Cairo!
I mean, I have to start the game.
It might, yeah, you'll have to start the game. To be fair, I mean, the game itself might not be that spooky in the beginning, so you might be alright. Not enough people.
The redemption is for me to play for 5 minutes, just
Yes.
so everyone is aware.
So yeah, I put it in the description as well. So the point redemption is for Charlie to play the spooky game for 5 minutes, and then there's a cooldown for like another 10 minutes after that. So is that a deal? 100 gifted to save the gnome. I like that one. 100 gifted to take a blowtorch to Burnie.
No!
That's the one we're going with. We'll stick with that.
I've got an 8-hour burn time.
Yeah,
You
that
can't
is
be
very
cheating
true.
like that.
We googled it because I was just like, have you checked out of interest how long it'll take to burn? Because originally we were talking about it, and Phil was like, we could just leave it going for like as long as the gnomes like are light. And I was just like, well, what if it's fucking like 12-hour burn time? I can't sit here for 12 hours.
What was amazing was we managed to find a similar gnome that had like an 8-hour burn time, and so we were measuring this gnome's height.
I was
with
literally like,
gnome.
this one says it's 13 centimeters and has an 8-hour burn time. Yours is 17 and a half. So if we stream for 4 hours, at least the head will be gone, right?
Yeah.
And then I opened I took it out of the plastic, and there was a like leaflet in the bottom, and it was like 8-hour burn time. But of course, I've kept it in the plastic to the last moment to keep it safe. Like
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
deodorant and
Deodorant and a match would do it, to be fair. Oh,
that would do it. However, I would like to avoid like
Quiet.
the candle in front of the monitor is fine, but I feel like spraying deodorant with a lighter is probably.
Ah, you big babby.
Oh no, the pumpkins.
Oh yeah, so like mine's gone really mouldy. Like really
Ooh.
mouldy inside.
I can
who
hear the
has spray
music.
deodorant? People who don't care about the environment most. So we should also burn them. Oh,
Teehee.
tee. I was not serious.
also, why does my pumpkin look real sad compared to yours? Like, it's lost the angry eye definition, so now it just looks like it's really sad in the background.
Made it sad.
It's in solidarity with Burnie.
Oh dear. Charlie going proper savage today, not that I disagree. So Charlie's had like a bit of a fucking week since like she was in Ireland for 3 days. Met family that you haven't met for over 15 years?
18.
18 years. So, and they were fucking lovely by the sound of it.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep for like 3 days though.
Yeah.
And then I went to work for my last day.
Yeah. Last day at work today. Last day at the internship. But on to bigger and better things, hopefully. You know? F. Oh, Lucy.
Oh.
She's just gonna miss her mum and a drive home, that's all. She's gonna have to walk home now.
Oh, did you take the temporary tattoos in? Because they were going to dress up. Did
We
Lucy
didn't do
pick
it,
one?
We didn't do it in the end, we were too busy.
I said, Lucy, you can take this how you want. But I said that, like, you strike me as someone who might have picked the infinity symbol to put on your wrist or something. And then I told Charlie to tell you that if you did that you need to know that your dad is disappointed in you.
Wow.
Wow.
Basically, your dad's calling you a basic bitch.
I'm offended because that's what you said.
Your mum would never say that about you.
Oh dear. It's over. No parents for me.
Alright, you can have
You can have the gnome. Wait. No. Do you want a child?
I've already got 12 kids.
Oh.
Yeah, and she'd be the least favourite of them as well, so.
Oh no. Right.
Oh wait, no, those are dwarves. Shit, hang on. No, those aren't my kids.
Wait, what? Also, what's happened to that drip? That drip is like, It's all the way onto his eyebrow now by the look of it.
Yeah, there's a bit of leakage coming down. The top of my hat's starting to go.
Leakage? I don't like the term leakage.
I would like to apologise on behalf of all candle gnomes for using the L word.
The L word?
Yeah.
Okay. Carnage aside, shall we actually get into a game of Visage? I'm gonna update my thing. Visage. Gotta lock the candle. Oh, gotta lick the candle. Okay. That has a different meaning all of a sudden.
Well, buy me dinner first.
Oh, holy hell. At least, like, on the gameplay screen. Hang on, let me just pause Luigi's Mansion because I don't think that's going to be nice.
It's a different vibe, isn't it?
You turn down the game? Oh no, it's alright. It's not too loud. But if I do this, then yeah, now you get to see the gnome and you get to see us all in one go. Aren't you lucky?
Oh, me mum would be so proud.
If you're somewhat nervous about it, I think I'm gonna dip. I can't handle serious spooks. Have a good stream. No worries, thoughts. I hope you have a pleasant, happy Halloween. Look after yourself. But good to see you as always. That gnome is a martyr. Oh no. Well, yeah, Charlie's gonna start.
I'm not pleased about this.
Two stunning ladies, a burning gnome, and a spoopy game. This is gonna be fun. Visage is hard. Patience, thorough investigation, and good resource management are your best friends. Good luck! Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know how loud the game is, so you might have to let me know. Also, the time is 27 minutes past. I'll have a 5-minute thing. Hey Siri. Start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Counting down.
Okay, thanks. Gotta go booze. No worries. Hope you have a happy Halloween. You wiener.
You are a wiener. Not the wiener.
You're really abusive to everyone in chat.
Have fun freezing to death in your, like, piece of material.
Thorough investigation, good resource management. I saw the prey stream. Rude.
I heard about the prey stream.
Also, this has been a muffled cry for a long time now. Come on now. Get to it. Starting off with guns never seems like a good time. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. Are we holding people hostage? Are you our wife? I'm sorry if you are.
Why would you assume that the hostage is your wife? It's concerning.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I guess because you're here, I was like, wife?
Oh,
We're doing a wife stream.
Oh,
they might be doing a
the
wife
hostage.
stream.
Clearly that is the wife.
How many people are you shooting to need more than one bullet? That's very true. How many did he...
What have you missed?
That's also true. You gotta be
I haven't got
careful.
very good aim.
It's the worst game of Russian roulette.
People.
It's mass murder.
Don't skip the cutscene.
I'm just...
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were like, fuck it.
Ah, I'm bored now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, we are just murdering people. Oh. Oh. They're leaking. That's leakage, Gnome. Just so you know. Oh.
Oh, it feels the same.
Thanks, Burnie. Oh, shit. We shot a child.
Chloe, your wish has finally come true.
Hey! Wait, did he shoot himself?
Yeah.
Charlie is unimpressed. It's family fun time. It's a quick death versus being burned alive. Bernard Jr. What absolute snackingtons. And Phil. Hey, and Bernard Jr. Don't forget Bernard Jr. in the corner.
I always get forgotten.
Also, hey James, how's it going? How's game audio? Is game audio all good? Hey Shannon, how's it going? Did you complete Little Nightmares yesterday? Friday. Oh my god, I'm losing days. Is Charlie looking more Irish or is it just me? Charlie is a heckin' snack tonight. She looks incredible. She's dressed up as Bellatrix Lestrange. I found black eyeshadow in my
religion, the spookiest thing.
I was gonna jump because I thought. Ah, Jesus!
Jesus is the scariest. Ah!
Smidge quiet. Okay.
What do you want? Go away!
Gonna play some more now.
Hello,
Ooh.
Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor.
How's that?
I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things.
What's that?
I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried.
Mold.
I haven't seen you out of the house in about
You just say there's mold.
Is everything
scary.
all right?
Oh.
Could you call
Black
me
mold.
just to let me know
Ooh.
everything's fine? All right.
A nosy old woman.
Bye-bye.
Scary.
Oh, can we call her and make sure that she knows we're all right?
No. Get rid.
Better. Okay.
Plant.
Is that more mold?
What? Seth?
Get out of the pumpkin! Get your hand out of the pumpkin! Come over here. Come join the family stream.
Why do I want a glass?
Seth just wants to put his hand inside the pumpkin. It's full of mold. Leave it alone. Oh, it's been 5 minutes.
Sweet. I got glass.
Thanks.
Don't really know why, but I've done it. No, they're
How
not
did you
candles.
pick it
They're
up?
little lights. Right trigger.
I can't put it down. Do I have to hold this? No.
I said right trigger drop. Well, that's what it said on the screen. B?
What?
There you go.
Oh, I have to hold B and then do it. Okay. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. It's very kind of you. I can only... It's very, like, snappy. That's a child. Hate it. It's jammed. Okay. Good to know.
It's jam.
Oh, I'd love
Do
some
you
jam.
mind? Also, I'm sorry. I need to turn this down in my ears and then turn it up for you because this is super loud. Okay. Yeah, in my ears it is. You're listening to the Discord stream. So hopefully that should be okay. Well, we'll see. Oh! Sanity. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Standing too long in dark will decrease your character's sanity amongst varying elements. Okay. Dangerous events will occur. Oh, good.
Danger.
Oh, good. Whoa. Well, I'm already getting spooked. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Cool. Oh my god, we're still going. You just say top of the morning.
Going to be absolutely celestial. The temperature won't drop below 77 degrees, and it's going to be one
Repair
hell of a
broken
sunny day.
lights.
Get your sunscreen towels out and take your whole family to the beach. Take a day off and show your loved ones
Spooky lifetime's been redeemed.
On another note, today
Yeah, how do we... I've dropped it.
I think it's not that one.
Oh. Oh, that seems to be working apparently.
Maybe it's the other one.
Charlie should be playing. Okay.
If they are saying top of the morning.
They are.
Okay, let me.
Oh, left. It's the bumper. Yeah. Okay.
I fixed it.
Hey Siri. Start a timer
I'm
for
so
5
smart,
minutes.
guys.
Or not.
I'm the
Siri.
smartest boy.
Thank you for the
Begin a
redemption.
chapter. You will not be able to begin different chapters.
Oh. Okay. What was it?
The crutch.
Hmm.
Should I do it?
Sure. Oh.
Spooky.
We have learned something by this spooky
Oh.
thing.
Oh. Oh.
Rakan's chapter, the all-seeing eyes. Also, is everything still good audio-wise? Was me messing with it too much? Too little? Oh. You found a basement key? Never go in the basement in horror games. Holy hell. It's good.
That is a
Okay.
haircut.
That's what I want. A mullet. Oh, did you just put that through the wall?
Round, baby, round.
My favourite place. The basement.
Why can't I look inside this vase?
Maybe it's holy. Just like the gnome. The gnome's lost like the
apparently
top of his
can
head.
just- Okay.
No sense, no feeling.
Why do I want to pick up a can?
I thought, for some reason, I thought you were going to individually look up every can. I was like, this is not a good use of 5 minutes. You okay? Oh. Oh! Interesting.
Oh,
Oh?
I'm doing it.
Are we getting in the chair? Why is the wall sweating? Was the wall sweating?
It's a very personal question. Maybe he's got problems.
Yeah, maybe the wall's scared.
You think the wall's sweating?
Oh, he's not having a good time. When I close this eye, everything's very blurry.
It's blurry anyway. It's I've put it in my eye that I can't really see out of. So.
So you saw a bright... Oh, the TV's gone! We've been robbed!
All the cans are gone too. They cleared up.
They've cleaned! Have we gone back in time? Oh no, it's a different TV.
Oh, I shouldn't do
I
that
love
with the
that
candle on the
gnome,
desk.
the gnome is shaking.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that.
You're moving out or moving in. Baby! Baby!
Ooh.
the Phoebe did make me jump, to be fair. Thank you very much for 100 bits, Jedi. Also, thank you for the 100 bits earlier as well. It's very kind of you.
Oh, I have to like fucking open it.
Oh, do you have to like pull it?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
No reason.
Oh, is someone there? Ah! Are you okay? What happened?
Boobies.
Tit scare!
Bees.
Don't like congregate.
Oh dear. Thank you so much for 100 bits, James.
So you guys know I can't hear the alerts.
Yeah, Charlie can't hear the alerts,
So
but
you're not
I
actually
can.
scaring
Do you-
me.
Oh no, yeah, the timer's probably going to go off in a
Yeah,
in a
maybe
minute,
next time
so-
if we remember.
Yeah, you got one more.
Ah!
You got one more minute.
There's a bastard in my house!
A bastard? How do you know he's a bastard?
Look at him, the bastard.
That'd be good if you're being chased and have to open a door. Yeah.
I can't like, oh, I can be sneaky.
It seems like we might need to turn up the sensitivity a bit.
What is this?
Why does he say gibberish? He said bastard. I heard that. I think a little bit of wee came out.
We're ooky and we're spooky, we're gonna do a poopy.
Hey, Gnome, are you doing a poopy too?
I'm gonna do a poopy.
Sorry, excuse
Da,
me.
da, da, I'm dying. Da, da,
Wait,
da,
are you
da.
going in the cupboard? Is this how you're going to end your go? Is you're hiding in a cupboard?
Close the door!
Time's up.
Okay, there you go.
That means I think wife time will become redeemable again in like 5 minutes. I'm now stuck in the cupboard. I need to turn up the sensitivity a bit, I think. Sorry. I love that it says that the door controls and stuff are simple. Okay, so that's crouch.
I love how it's like you should investigate everything. You just walk past the entire room that just had a scene in it.
Oh, did it? Oh, fuck me.
The game at the beginning literally said investigate everything.
Oh my god. It does take a fucking load of effort to like open shit, doesn't it? Oh! Well, let me go near him. Come at me, bruh!
You're making a mess.
There you are, little piece of crap.
Is this why we had
You
to
think you can get me
have
that
someone to
easily,
come
huh?
clean up?
Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here!
Someone spying on him.
Fucks. You think you can find one of me?
Ah! Get away from me with a gun. Can I take the chair? No. I tried to take the chairs in Prey as well. Ah!
Jesus.
SPOOP.
Thank you for 69 bits. That alert for you was BOW! In a really high pitched voice.
Thanks for spooping my wife.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, but this is... I can't see shit here. Am I still going? No, I'm not. Okay. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be bad, isn't it? Did we go this way? No. Baby! Baby!
Shell Scheme Designs.
Thank you very much for 69 bits as well, James. For Shell Scheme Designs. That's terrifying. Haunting business there. Nothing indicates a keyword on. Oh!
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God! Stop right there!
Oh, I got shot. Okay.
What? Ah!
What do you mean? Where?
Please! Stop! No!
Oh no. Why did it sound really wet?
It sounds very wet.
That's squidding though.
Tit scare. Thank you for the 71 bits. Also, hi Scrap, welcome. Hang on, so what happened?
He got eaten by a squid monster.
He did get eaten by a squid monster, but he also... The wheelchair's gone. So our wheelchair just got stolen.
Shouldn't steal people's wheels. Brum brum.
Lots of pills on the side. Oh dear. The boy?
He's
Oh, is he in the pumpkin again?
no, he's loafing.
Who's he?
Being a
You
little-
sniff.
Oh, it's pills. Pills act as an aid. Oh, okay.
He
How do we? Oh,
meant to carry
oh, I
that.
gotta give him. I gotta.
Oh, you can't use, I guess.
I can't use. I put in cupboard.
I think you just carry
Oh.
them in
Don't-
your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. We take with. I cannot see shit. Wait, what was that? Did you hear that? I heard the noises. Oh! I can't fucking see in the dark, can I? That's what I want to learn about SpaghettiOs.
I think that's the point.
Oh. I see, I see. How do we use the pills? Oh. Okay.
He
They're
tried to
getting
tip them
farther
out.
away! I can't. How do I use them? I can't.
Slide to the left.
Hopefully Sevi is not going to play with the pumpkins too much.
No, he's going to sleep. I think you meant to try and turn the lights on.
Oh!
Like the switches.
Oh!
It stops you going crazy.
Oh! That is a good point.
Sometimes I do a small.
Hello? Oh, it's this room. I see, I see. There's an attic. Oh, Jesus. I'm already not liking this. Like, my palms are very sweaty. Oh, holy shit, a Rooney.
These sweet mum's spaghetti.
Can I go in here? Oh, God. Ah! Don't open again. What the fuck is that? I can't. I'm
Maya?
fucking- Ah! What are you saying? What? Phil, you made me jump.
Sorry.
Oh, bear. I want the bear. Let me take the bear.
You could
Oh
open-
my God.
That is a horrible doll.
I don't like that doll. I'm also just like, what do I do with these pills?
I'm meant to take them. When it literally
Don't
said
be
you meant to
rude
take
to
them.
my
Oh,
son.
Jesus.
Okay, that makes you spin around. I don't like that. Can I open these? I can. I'm very lost. It's a car. It's stars. Oh, fucking spooky ass doll. I'm very.
That's my son.
Fucking what? Oh,
Can you just do me a quick edit on this, please?
thank you very much for 54 bits. Again, horrifying, James. Horrifying. I also love that Charlie can't hear a lot of the alerts, which is such a shame because that one was. Ooh. Can I touch this bear? Oh no, I can decapitate him. I thought... Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much for 49 bits, Jedi. And the tit scare. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ, what was that? Was that you?
Might have been.
Was it Val?
No. I was trying to look behind the gnome because it looks as though he's leaking off the back.
Oh, is he?
I think the barrier at the back has kind of gone, so I was like
hang
looking,
on,
seeing
hang
I
on.
knocked
We
someone
need
over.
we need a gnome. We need a gnome close up. Oh my God, the top is like gone.
Yeah, it's getting a bit horrible, but you know, I'm looking on the bright side, you know, of things.
the
At the
bright
moment,
side.
I just get
Yeah, at the moment, I'm currently a hot single in this area.
What? Hang on. What? What did you just say about a hot single in this area? Oh, because you're a hot single.
Yeah, because I'm on fire. You're burning me alive, remember? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
quite hot at the moment.
Sorry,
it's kind of
Bernard.
uncomfortable.
Sorry. I'm very slow right now, Bernard. I'm very sweaty because I'm panicking about
You're
this game.
sweaty? How about I set your head on fire? See how sweaty you are then?
Also, Moose said,
Fucking
Bernard,
hell.
the bright side is behind you. You got
Look.
nothing to say to Moose there? You have a
My-
go
my
at
head's on
me?
fire.
Would Bernard like a blowtorch friend?
Ah, thank you very much for another 50 bits, Jedi. Would Bernard like a blowtorch friend?
I went out with a blowtorch once, didn't end well.
Scrap! I have no context about anything whatsoever. This is an experience. Yeah, scrap. This is Bernard. So
Hello.
this is the gnome that's joining us for this evening. That is AKA, Bernard Jr., but also Phil. Basically, I thought like I want to do a spooky stream, and was like we could play Visage, but I also don't know if it'd be very interesting because I'm not very like intelligent when it comes to puzzle games. But then I thought like we spoke ages ago about this gnome that Phil has, and burning it on a stream just to see how much of it would burn by the time we stop streaming. So I think like the theory is to see like how much it'll go, you know.
Yeah,
I know about tit scare, but how much more lore do I have to read, Mrs. Chloe G? Wait, Phil, did you just touch the fire?
I know, I touched behind the... Oh, hang on.
No, I touched behind the on the screen.
Is it getting quite warm?
Well, no, the flame suddenly's like gotten a bit like, oh no, I'm breaking the illusion. Nah.
The illusion's ruined. Wait, let's go back to like. Oh. The illusion is not broken.
I don't know if you can see, but the flame is kind of like.
No, yeah, we could see. It's like, it's definitely a bit much right now.
He's reached a point of going, you know what?
But that's what I said to you. Like I think the what's it called? Like earlier we were talking about like where the camera should go, and I was like, I think it's got to go lower because you can't see the top of the flame. As long as your thing is all right.
Yeah. That's what I'm checking now. It's
Look,
good.
Charlie, look.
Jesus! Religion, the scariest thing of all. I will continue to make that
Jesus.
joke all night.
Okay.
There's a lot of Jesus paintings for this haunted house.
All the other paintings.
It's
Some
you. They're
beaches.
They're all of you. Because you're a snack.
Me?
Yeah, you're a snack.
I'm scared to go in any rooms. Also, you're a snack. Thank you very much. What is...
Maybe.
That's got a fucking eye in it! Why did it move? Phoebe! Phoebe!
Just one more thing if that's okay.
did you play with
Also, you're
Phoebe?
staying in the Arden.
What? Thank you very much for 52 bits. Just one more thing if that's okay. Also, staying in the Arden. Oh no! It's all too scary. Oh, the wheelchair! Ow! Sorry, my leg went as well at the same time. Yeah. Oh, I'm all good. Why did we poke an eye? And then now we're sat in a wheelchair again. Oh, I don't like it. What's over there?
The moist monster's coming.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it is. Oh no. No, you're too moist. Get away from me. It is! It sounds so wet, it's upsetting.
He can come over to me if he wants.
Down, Gnome! Down!
I meant to put the fire out, not in that way. You dirty mind.
Yeah.
With you.
Oh,
I have the
doctor.
information you requested concerning the patient that came into my.
This is for Charlie. Mashed potato.
Firearm in an attempt to defend himself.
I can't hear you, and I choose not to read that.
It's just me in a really calm voice going,
Some minor bruises, but they all seem self-inflicted.
Thank you for
He's
another
also
54
interrogated the
bits.
neighbor who called the police. She claims to have seen him tossing books from his bookshelves frantically, seemingly searching for
My
something.
supper's quite moist. Sorry?
He refuses to answer
Oh,
those
is that what it
questions,
says?
claiming we already know the answers. He believes we're partly responsible.
I got an idea. I might move him to the side so you can see the flame a bit better.
Oh god, okay.
He's had really
Be
Hang on.
careful.
Scopophobia.
No, 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 no.
That isn't what I
Thanks,
thought you were
Tim.
going
I'll
to
go see
sing.
him right away.
Of course. He'll be
We
in the
went no
transit
no
room,
no
room 323
no
until
no
further notice.
no no.
There seems to be like really important lore happening, and we've missed it all.
If you don't know the law, then it's not as spooky.
Oh.
That's actually how it works. I'm pretty sure. I
There's gonna be
suddenly
something
remembered
behind
watching
the
Ben
thing.
play this.
Have you? Do you know what's
Yeah.
going on?
No,
Oh.
but when you were in the kids' room, I suddenly remembered that we watched Ben play this.
Yeah, we've watched Ben do parts
Yeah.
of this, yeah. But I don't bloody remember enough of it like I should. Wait, we're still in the house. What is that? Is that a sheep? Oh no, it's not. It's a dog.
That was a weird looking dog. You
Oh, don't look at that.
done a poopy.
No, don't look at that.
Done a poopy on the
Don't
bed.
out me this way. Why is there a sheet this
Charlie
side?
hates, but I
This
do
is a
hate-
wall.
I do hate birds, but that's a dog, James. Are you okay?
Yeah, I know I just got it wrong, but like... Oh. Hello? More Jesus?
Ah, Jesus!
I think that was Mary, probably.
Jesus,
Jammed.
Mary, Jesus.
Call to employees. Code white in room 323.
Code white? Is that like
Code white in room
code white?
Exit!
We're gonna do all the drugs.
Exit! The flying kid, not the Essex type.
Kind, not kid.
Oh! Oh, I see. You're saying bird as in like...
Flying children would be concerning.
The flying Essex. What?
That would be horrible.
We'll get ya!
That's when they make guns legal again, so we can shoot them down.
Oh, wheelchair! No, it doesn't want me.
Doesn't want you. Is that how it works?
Yeah, the wheelchair picks
The
you.
wheelchair chooses the wizard, Harry.
Hey, are wheelchairs in the car?
Who didn't choose us? It didn't go, oh yeah.
That bit's your favourite, isn't it?
No, it's really uncomfortable.
Oh.
My favourite.
It's kind of a love.
Yeah, it's my favourite being in a wheelchair. I fucking love it.
No.
They see me rolling.
They do be hating.
I've forgotten the number immediately.
One of them.
For violent patients.
I thought you said pastries for a second. I was like, why are the pastries being violent?
Makes them extra delicious.
I do love me an angry sausage roll.
Oh.
Come on, Luigi.
All the doors are jammed. Ah!
Unleash the flying children of Essex. Bejazzle them to death. Throw vegan sausage rolls at them.
James keeps poking you.
James does keep spooking me, yes. Thank you very much for 53 bits, James. Oh, why is it flashing in here? Stop it. Stop it.
Key.
323. Stop it. 323. Where was 323?
Call to security.
Eh,
Up your butt.
Emergency in room 323.
I hate that it's saving.
Emergency in room 323.
We don't want to go to 323 then if there's an emergency in there.
Oh, it sounds like I want to go that way because the game wants. Woo!
I don't think we do. I'd like to go home now.
No, thank you. Poor bits. I'm confused. Who's shouting and I don't like it? Oh, I need to open my inventory. Oh my god. I'm very slow at this. Hello? Oh no, there was a big fight in here. How is the door? Ah! For fuck's sake. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Wait, what was that? James gave bits to Shell Scheme. No, gave a sub to Shell Scheme, sorry. Thank you very much, James. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that sounded moist. Does that mean Moist Man's in the next room? No, like, cause
I'd like to request you stop saying moist, if I'm honest.
I could break it down with the right tool. Can I smack a door into it? I'm definitely strong enough to smack a door. In it, innit? Oh.
In it.
It's wife spooky time.
I'm not pleased about this.
What did I say I was going to do the next time you played? I can't remember
Give me
now.
your headphones.
Oh, yeah, so that you get the alerts.
It's okay.
No, come on. It's so you can hear them.
I don't want to hear them.
I don't know if the game is too quiet or something.
I also can't. Okay.
Wait, what was that? Was that Phil?
That didn't get me, you absolute twat.
I was just testing the headphones.
Don't make me push you down a well, Phyllis.
Oh, no, I got cat ears now.
Mop. Does that do it?
That would be a tool.
You're a tool.
You just called me a tool.
I'm upset that I'm playing this stupid game. I don't like horror games and the lights are going off.
It's okay, Charlie. I'm a tool.
Moist
Are you
pigeon
okay?
eating sloppy
Didn't
mashed
work.
potato. Moist.
Thank you, James, for 50 bits. What was it? Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it was tit scare.
It was tit scare.
It was tit
I
scare.
just heard a noise and I didn't like it.
You
And
just said the word moist to her face. I know, I'm sorry.
she keeps...
Your face isn't moist.
Oh,
You taking the bin with us now?
yeah. I feel safer with a bin.
That's very fair. I took a couch with me in Prey. I thought I tried to hide behind
You can't
it.
be scared if
you can't see.
there's a bin.
Oh, is there a light over there? Yeah, on the floor. Charlie, don't get in the bin. Who's crying? I love you.
There's another wheelchair at the end of that hallway.
Just think about when, like, we're gonna move to Ireland, right? And we're gonna have all the family in the world. Not because, like, we're not making babies or anything like that, because, like, we physically can't. But also,
I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
it's okay. I also don't like it. But we can go to Ireland if you want. Like, right now, we can go on a plane. Who's beeping? Move to Ireland and eat potatoes. The thing is, right, Charlie doesn't like most potatoes besides, I say, you eat potatoes, obviously. You eat chips and, like, wedges.
Yeah.
You don't really eat, like, mash.
Why don't you mash at all? It's gross. It's the devil's food.
Wedges are
mash
like
the-
mash, but in a container.
Because it's terrible texture and, like, why would you do that to yourself? You
What, the
people-
mash?
Yeah.
Potato is the best.
Ooh. Fuck off!
Ireland is full of mashed potatoes and
What was it?
vegetables.
Oh, thank you for 50 bits, James. Ireland's full of mashed potatoes and vegetables.
You're a vegetable.
Baby.
Fuck off, Jedi.
Thank you for 56 bits,
Okay.
Jedi.
It's gonna mess you all up big time.
That door open. Hey! Also, welcome back, Phoebe. Welcome back to... it's currently wife time to play the game. And she's very upset by it.
I can't even press the stupid
I know.
button.
the thing- Is there something on the floor by it?
I can.
Oh, okay.
Can't pick it up.
Hey, Taff!
I hate it here.
Oh, dear. If you want, you don't need to go in that room.
Absolutely not.
You can wait until it's my turn.
Absolutely not.
You've got 20 seconds. So you
I'm
can
doing
wait.
it. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm
Oh,
so
God.
look how brave I am. I'm so brave. Oh
You're
my
just
God.
going to throw the controller
brave.
at me
I'm
as
so
soon as it
brave.
goes off. Oh.
Toilet.
Oh, a tool. Oh. That could help. Is there a run button?
Oh, what shame. Goodbye.
Someone took a massive
Right,
poo.
there you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need
You can
to
stop being a cat now.
give you back your headphones and now I can hear the alerts again.
Oh, okay.
A piss bar? Oh, he kind of soaked in piss a little bit, innit?
So we stop cleaning your butt.
What?
So cleaning his butt.
Oh, I thought you were saying to me, like, with the piss bar,
Yeah,
don't clean your butt.
Stop cleaning your butt.
No, I won't shove a bar up my butt. What was that?
I prefer you didn't.
There was something bad.
Trash.
Oh my god, why is there a zoom button? Is there no run button?
No.
Who's talking about nuts again? And why is it always Taff?
Tafty's nuts joke as per.
We've established that non-working toilets are fancy piss buckets.
You're not wrong.
Moose, you have no idea.
Jesus Christ, Phil, that terrified me. Calm down, Gnome. I mean Bernard.
Ooh.
D's nuts.
Thank you, Jedi, for the 50 bits. If there's something moist in here, I'm not gonna like it. What do you mean? Why can't I get in?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Whee.
It was me? What, you're moist? Or I'm confused?
Chloe!
Chloe!
Bernard!
I'm on fire, and even I find that unacceptable behaviour.
Oh. We can open it.
I imagine Phoebe's either laughing so hard she can't respond,
Or is in shock.
Absolutely in shock.
Wait. Why did we fucking do that just to go in here? What?
I think you meant to keep exploring, my love.
Your mum? Your mum?
Got him.
Oh, on the trolley. Thank you. Oh, come on. Meeting room 3F. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, why is the controller suddenly looking down? I don't like that. Hey, revive! What do you mean your undoing is now inevitable?
I think we died.
Was I supposed to do something when he was choking me?
I don't know.
Shit hell.
Ooh.
Phoebe's dad is a DILF. Phoebe's dad is a DILF. Phoebe's dad is a DILF.
Oh god. Thank you very much for another 50 bits. I see Skelly Bob of the Skelly Bob squad. Hello. How's it going, Revived? Since we died, this is a good time to introduce Revived to our special guest of the evening. Say hello to Bernard.
Hello. My head's on fire. As you can see, let me shimmy around for you.
I was going to
Let me
say,
shimmy-
yeah, before you shimmied, Bernard, you couldn't actually see. Oh, Jesus, she's dribbling out the back, Bernard.
Sit out your head, Bernard.
I did wonder what that warm feeling was.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh no, indeed. Well,
Oh no.
Oh,
oh
no.
no. Oh no.
Oh, my wife is a
Oh
genius.
no.
My head's on fire. How about yours? You're leaking out of your back.
Oh no. It's not right, is it?
Yeah, we discussed earlier that we don't like the term leakage for the gnomes.
No.
So if we could not go back to saying leakage, that's the
I
way he
will do
likes
my
it. He
best.
never gets bored. I'm not going to elaborate any further on that. Oh God. No. Do not. No. No. Hey now. Phil, stop it. I mean Bernard, not Phil.
What? I was just admiring the scenery behind me, looking at hell before I get there,
All right, okay. I love
Look
that.
where you're going,
Oh,
not where you've been.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bernard has a spunky back.
Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad that
Oh,
Twitch
no.
Bitch actually read that as well. Thank you very much for the 50 bits, James. To say spunky. Thank you. It gone to a good cause, Someone on my Insta feed posted a selfie with the caption 8 weeks till Christmas. It's not even 6 p.m. on Halloween. A warm leaking gnome. Oh no. Josh.
No.
Oh gnome. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, a moist leaking gnome. Jesus Christ. I love that out of everything. Then Revived got stopped. Here today, gnome tomorrow. Oh dear. Also, I usually do. Oh, of course, it was James that also added the term as well. Jesus Christ. My eye is gonna leak again, I think.
I think you should take it out, maybe, if it's bothering you.
It's just because I think it's gonna go again. I also need to blow my nose, and I'm really worried about wiping off my nose.
I've got more.
I know I have
You've got more noses.
Yeah, I keep a drawer of
Spare
them.
noses. I come with replaceable parts. I'm a skeleton, Everyone got bones
Skeleton.
sometimes. Hope you're doing good. I work for another 4 hours. I hope it goes well, especially on old Halloween. I was going to say Hallows Eve. On Halloween.
That is
Look
what it
after
is.
yourself.
It is Hallows Eve.
Oh,
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows Eve. Yeah. It won't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
SNACCSNACCINGTONS.
Thank you for spelling it out for me, Twitch bitch. Snackingtons. Thank you very much for 200 bits, James. It's very kind of you. I'm sorry to hear that it won't go well. I hope you're okay. Also, I don't know why we died.
No.
Or maybe there is supposed to be a run. I don't really know. Could try again. Let's see.
I've just realised I look a bit like Dumbledore.
You do look a little bit like Dumbledore, Nomi. Bernard.
Yep. Nomi was my uncle.
Oh, okay. So Nomi, and you also had a Bernard in your family, didn't you?
Yep. Bernard. I'm Bernard Jr. We named my son Arnie. We knew he was our son.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, so I am supposed to run. Shit. Meeting room. I don't know where the meeting room is. 3F, 3F, 3F. 3F, 3F, 3F. Oh no, how do I use the thing again? Okay. Yeah, you bastard. Sack on this lock. Did he just break the door handle? I've got a bin. Trash. Looking at options for gift subs. For no real reason, I found I can choose between tier 1 and tier 3. Do you gift a tier 3 sub? I never realised that. I thought you could only gift tier 1 subs. Either way, Revived, I still can't believe that you're a fucking tier 3 sub. That's insane to me. And for like, oh.
No, Taff, you can get fucked, you absolute twat.
Okay.
I just called you a cunt then.
Anyone who doesn't know, tonight you can redeem wife playing the game for 5 minutes. Also, you get the alerts again. Don't be too mean to my wife. She looks like a heckin' snack this evening. She's going to remove that Facebook friends request. Did you add my wife on Facebook?
No, I added him because you were friends with Maz and not me, and you didn't scare me, you absolute twit.
Oh dear.
Very angry. I'm so sorry.
Jump scare.
I hate horror games. Fuck off, Taff! You didn't scare me, and I think you were a knob.
Can I... Jesus Christ, what's happening? Thank you, Taff, for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 300 bits. And thank you, Jedi, for 50 bits as well. Phoebe, you look amazing. Why is it leaking?
Titska!
For some reason, I thought you said soul, as in so-so.
So.
So-so. You following the footy prints?
Titska!
I love that you just pushed that table by walking into it. Oh, is it still doing alerts? What was that one?
That was the.
Oh, was that the high pitched one?
It was like a series of the like really low ones, and then just.
Oh dear.
I'm not happy.
Of course the exit's jammed. The bastard.
Sev!
You're seving the pumpkin it. Sev, get out of the pumpkin!
No. Why is it locked? Why is it jammed? Why can't I get out?
What? I looked away for a second and I missed it.
I can't do anything. I don't like it.
Ooh. Jesus.
You're doing
joke.
great, Charlie.
I don't know whether the fuck off came through or not, but Charlie said fuck off, James. Also, thank you for the
I
50
didn't
bit.
specifically say it to James, but you know.
I debated spending the 10k points because I'm saving for a dab, but on reflection, this is worth it. Okay, bye. Ah, James.
I won't miss any of you. You can all fuck off.
I'm just gonna go and actually like tell our son off. Baby.
Phoebe!
I love that Phoebe got the Phoebe scare.
Yeah.
Could you not put your little hand in there? Is that okay? Is that alright? Sif! Sif! That's my arm! Sif!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I need my...
I actually don't know if I can do this.
If it's too much, I can do it. Don't forget, that was the what's it called?
Jump
The
scare.
rules. Them's the rules. But Bernard Jr. looks like he's wearing a hat. Oh yeah, look! His
No.
hat is so.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
It's
no,
okay.
no, no, no.
It's okay. Charlie's up. Also, Charlie, look. Oh, it's anticlimactic now because. There you go. Your time's up. You're done. What a terrible shame. You're done. I don't know what you were doing, so I don't know where you got
I
to.
got a key and it said for transit wing, and then it made a noise and I couldn't do it anymore.
Transit
A
wing.
bin or something fell over, and that was, yeah.
Okay. Where do we reckon transit wing is? Up my butt! Oh! I never thought. Ah, fuck off, you wheelchair! Baby! Oh no, I don't have the headphones in. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. We'll have to like redo the. Wait. I hope I don't die. I love how Chloe's manages to leave out everything. Only super important word in the message. Oh. I miss. What's happening? Why is it spooky? And also, I might have to take this contact out at one point because it's starting to like.
Self-care.
My eyes starting to feel really strange.
I told you to take it out already.
Yeah. I don't think I've gone the right way. I'm lost! I go this way. It's locked.
What key do you have?
Charlie said transit.
Yeah, transit room.
Ah.
So I've got to find transit room.
Or transit wing, I can't remember.
Or transit wing. Restroom. Thank you for the 50 bits, Phoebe, by the way. Apologies that I missed the jump scare. No, that's just going to be that way again. Hello! Transit womb. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. What's that, Phil? Baby! Wow!
Rude of you, honestly.
Baby! I can't believe it was you as well.
That's the second time
That's
she's
a
got the Phoebe
yeah.
on.
Oh, really? Thank you very much for 50 bits. Staircase, it says, is this way as well. That's jammed. Eh?
Oh, I thought there might be directions on the wall.
He started talking to me when I got to like here. Can't believe Phoebe gets custom bit notifications. It's because that's the actual like recording that Phoebe uses on her stream. And I was just like, oh, I wonder what I can like use. Yeah, it says like exit and stuff down here, but it says like,
Try the key.
or shall I try it?
There you go.
Oh shit! Oh.
Bye.
I mean, we can also jump out the window. I don't advise this in any way, but like, you know.
It's not that high.
Why are we getting so close to the glass? This seems like a...
How are you not expecting that?
I wasn't expecting it to turn round.
Oh, I knew it was going to be there. I knew it was going to get me, and so I was prepared.
Absolute wanker.
That is true. He murdered us once.
What?
He murdered us once.
Oh. Oh, if only I had some pills in my hand. But I don't know how to take them.
Press right trigger, like hold it down.
Oh. I'm holding it. Oh, right bumper. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what that was. It scared me. Oh, is it a burp? Oh no.
Poke it!
I tried. It went dark. Where?
There. Oh wait, no.
There's two.
It needs the eyeball though.
Oh no.
I think you need to find
no.
the right picture. I reckon it's the same as the one we found. Then Pokey's the eyeballs out.
Oh. What? Ah! Wait, hint! Avoid standing in the dark for too long. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that with my face getting smashed in, aren't I? Fucking hint. Who needs a fucking hint? Bernard, how you doing? Are you doing okay? Let's have a little Bernard check-in.
My hat's starting to disappear a little bit. As you can see, it's kind of a lot of liquid in there. Oh, I've got an extra line of drip. Is that what the kids say?
Again, I don't like drip.
I'm starting to get a bit wonky. Like I'm going down on like this side lower than this side. I don't. I'm gonna get. It's gonna get to my brain soon. I mean, I'm already bald at this point.
You're only dripping on the back, aren't you? You're not dripping anywhere else, or is that part of your ear going?
Oh, if I'm only dripping on the back, then that's fine, then, isn't it?
No, I'm just saying, Bernard. I'm just saying. What about like? Because I can see a bit of dribble. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a hiccup.
Dribble?
I got excited. I got a hiccup. Sorry. What about the on your right ear? It looks like you got a little bit of dribble.
That's I've had that since
That's just what
birth.
his ear looks like.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bernard. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with my ear? I'm really self-conscious about my ear.
I'm just saying, Bernard. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Well,
to
first
say
you can't
that.
set me on fire, and now you...
Look, I didn't set you on fire. Phil did.
Yeah, well, why do you think he did that?
Because he's a pyromaniac.
No, to be fair, I blame Phoebe.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
my
yeah,
existence.
actually,
She knew what
yeah.
she was doing.
I blame Phoebe too, you're right. I think we all blame Phoebe, don't we?
It's hard sometimes because it's so easy.
What, hard being a gnome, or?
No, it's hard not to, bully Phoebe.
Oh, I see. Sorry, Bernard. I've gone quiet because I'm fucking terrified for a second.
No, you're alright.
You gotta find eyeball pictures.
I understand.
I understand. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's an eye.
one.
That's an eye. I poked it. Oh, that's a
Poked it.
mannequin.
Blech.
Oh, like that.
Just a titty man.
Is it just one eye?
No, there's several.
Oh, Jesus. Like, I don't know how many times Charlie might play. Charlie's already played like 4 or 5 times now. Oh no, where is he? 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 I don't like it. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run as fast as I can. Apparently not very fast. Fucking hell. Get the fuck out, you bastard. I don't know where he is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking...
Yeah, I will warn you. You might. Yeah, I'll refund anything that I don't play, but I might pass on playing for a bit.
Just for a breather.
Yeah, my anxiety is
Fuck
like
me.
a good 9 out of 10 right now. Like,
Aww.
yeah. I'm not good at the spookfuls.
You've done well to do it 4 times, though. I've gone round in a pissing circle. Oh no, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he behind me again? No! Get away from me, you bastard! Where is he? Oh! Shit! No, I dropped my pills! Oh no, you're gonna hit me with a crutch? Oh, okay, it's the same one then. Okay. Well.
Hint, don't stand in the darkness.
Bernard, you cheeky shit. Moose, I don't know one thing about the plot, I just realised. Me neither, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. Oh, sorry. Let's quickly... Just as a... Hang on. Let's... While I'm setting it up. As you may see, there has been an update in the channel point. Sorry, I just brought that closer to myself and realised that it's quite loud. There's been an update in the points reward. So there's wife treat time now. You can have any treat you want for 5 minutes. What treat would you like?
I'm gonna snuggle Sev.
You were gonna snuggle Sev, okay. So we're gonna do a Sev snuggle for 5 minutes now.
Well, he won't stay.
He probably won't stay for 5 minutes, no. But like it's wife treat time now. So hint, avoid getting hit. There's a plot. Yeah, apparently there's a plot, but I don't know.
Aww.
How long does it take to time back in? What, the wife treat time? Currently, what's it called? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I think I can change it. Oh, that's treats and pets for Seth. Here, look. Let me do it for... Cooldown for 5 minutes has been changed as well. There we go. I had it on a 15-minute cooldown because of the spooks. Now it's on quicker. Sev looks quite content to be cuddled. You're right, monkey. You okay? You good? May I take my wife's hand in marriage? Is that okay? He's very upset at the fact that I've got makeup on. Sorry.
You touching his feet.
Sorry.
No touchy feetsies. No touchy feets.
He says Mum's back. I'm so happy. Honestly, last night, and like, did you sit in bed? Like, he literally like was climbing all over you and then being like, can I cuddle all fucking
He
night?
slept on my pillow.
Yeah.
Like, in my neck. And just dribbles. Which was
Bless
lovely.
his heart. But he was fucking adorable because the whole time he was just sat by the door like, Charlie's not here. Charlie's not home. Where is my mum? How you doing, Bernard?
Oh, I'm vibing. You know, I'm here. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit of a like, you know, you can see right through it, or you might not be able to see right through. Oh yeah, I'm cresting on the inside of my head.
Did you just say a crusting?
That's not what I said.
Oh, what did you
I
say?
said crest, as in like if the top's folding over. I mean,
Crest.
So she got a crusty head, is what she said.
I know this is not a PG stream, but I'm not going to start talking about my crustiness to everyone.
Also, can I ask Bernard, what kind of
What?
facial expression are you making? Is it a big O face, or is it just like, have you actually got a line in the middle of there for lips, or like what's happening?
I mean,
Why are you laughing, Bernard? Keep your composure.
it started as, you know, these were just my lips, but I'm now screaming because, as you might not be able to tell,
I'm just saying, he looks like a bit of a blow-up doll, doesn't he?
are you insinuating I'm a sex toy?
No, I'm
I have
just
not
saying.
come onto this
Look,
stream to die, to
Phoebe
be
even said
insulted.
he's got lips. Like, Phoebe's even saying it, not me.
Look, I like makeup, alright? It's not a crime.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that that's the one it played as well. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Jedi. It's very kind of you. Phoebe's a pervert.
I mean, we all knew that.
We all did know that. I think that was
You
common
don't want to
knowledge.
know what else was in the shop I got bought from.
What is happening with Luigi's Mansion right now? It's quite
It
intense.
reminds me of like Sea of Thieves. It's very like diddly diddly diddly.
Yeah, I'm going to skip forward a little bit. No, it's still like it. There we go. That's a bit better. I love that Taft's message has been deleted, apparently. So that's good to see. What the fuck? Come back. Come back, other gnome. That's the gnome that I got you, innit?
Oh, I can't tell. Is he behind me? Oh, that's my cousin, Straker.
Straker?
Yeah.
I hardly know her. Does Straker burn as well, or is Straker ceramic?
Yeah, he's from the other side of the family that's a bit more solid than we are.
No, he taped a candle to it. Did you not see?
Oh no, I didn't see the candle tape.
Oh, that was wife treat time.
You had to time it. It's all good. Like it just got to me. I'm not good at spooky games.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
No, but that's the
I
whole
tried
point.
really hard.
No. But that's what we said. We said that we would stick to it as much as like there's been another wife treat time redeemed.
I have wine. Does that count?
Yeah. What else would you like?
So I don't have any more cuddles.
No, Seth won't have any more cuddles. We got chocolate in the kitchen. We've also you've got chicken teriyaki.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get some friends.
You're gonna get friends? Wait, what? Can I have some friends? Sad. Charlie will be treated. I think technically you have to have more wine. Oh, you know what? I've not had any of my drink at all. I poured it at like 4 o'clock. I don't have a problem. What do you mean?
Would you mind pouring some of that over here, like, for reasons?
Oh, you got our insomnia friends. I don't think they've never been on stream before.
No, I'm brave.
Oh, I love that Phil turned off Nomi to actually like react. You remember these?
I mean,
Phil?
if I'd done that with the voice on, then you know, yeah, I would have been very high pitched.
You remember these?
Yeah.
Llamas
What-
is
what did we-
supposed to be dead.
I can't remember
Was
what
it-
we actually called them. What did we call them?
I remember one was Llama Del Rey.
No, that was Lauren's.
Was that someone? Oh, that was Lauren's.
Yeah, Lauren's was Llama Del Rey, because then she picked up that one for me. I think it was.
Yeah.
Because I was so busy, that insomnia, and then like you got this one, wasn't it? And then like, yeah, bless her, Lauren did all the volunteer stuff, and she was like, I've got one for you, because didn't she buy like 4 llamas or something that weekend? Like she
Bought
obsessed.
enough that the merchant was like, I'm gonna give staff a discount at this rate. Like you bought so many.
It was so good. So hey, if you're looking to go to like an insomnia next year, you can maybe get a llama of your own. But message
Llama?
from Taffy is a perfect. Oh dear. Llama? I hardly know her.
Boo.
Ah, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Oh, I need to scratch my nose,
Do you
but I
want to
can't.
take your contact out? Are you okay?
I'm alright at the moment, yeah. It is like a little bit like I can't see a thing. But
That's generally not good for eyesight. Just as a like.
look, shush. It is starting to water up now that I've done that though. Seth, what are you doing? Why are you mouth breathing on stuff? He does. He like
a mouth
sniffs it and then he
breather.
goes like that. Moist eye socket. Chloe self-care. Well, like it's my wife's treat time. All right, I'll go self-care. I'll take the thing out. But you got to sit with Nomi and Phil then. Bernard and Phil. Are
Okay.
you okay with that?
Yeah.
Right, well I'll do a posture check as well, and I'll do a hydrate before I go. It's a
I just
hydrate
realised
with
I'm not on camera.
alcohol, but you know, been sleeping more properly. You have to self-care as well. I'm glad that you've been sleeping properly, and I'm glad that maybe this stream helped because it's an evening stream instead of the morning. In a way, this has actually been nicer. I don't know if this is like better, but like in a way it's been nicer. I feel like everyone's camping the wife treat button.
I don't know what other treats we can do. I could put my dressing gown on. I could make a tea.
I could make you a tea. It's a wife treat time.
Yeah, but you're streaming. I don't know if you're aware that it's on.
No,
You can't just fuck off.
No, I'm treating you. That's meant to be the point. Is that you're pampered. I can give you a massage. I can go get you a tea. I can get you a hot water bottle. I can get you some chocolate. You've got chicken teriyaki
Morrowind
buns.
is not a treat, James. Morrowind is the devil's game. It's up there with mashed potato.
You've got like chicken teriyaki buns in the kitchen from Wagamama's. You've got any game that's on my computer that you want to play instead of the game that we're playing, if that's what you would like as well. You've got all of that. Also, Taff has redeemed another wife time, so now you've got to think of something else that you want. Well, I'm gonna go take off my eye contact. But you now need to think of what you would like.
I want a tea.
You want a tea?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna go stick the kettle on whilst you are speaking to people. / You've also got Phil, don't forget as well. So you can.
Hi, I'm here.
My stream now.
Charlie stream, yeah.
See, Charlie's back. But no Morrowind. Get wrecked, all of you.
Get Rick. I do love the blue contact. That looks really cool.
Thank you. like it felt really weird, but like I've sort of got used to it now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna wear both, and then this one was such a ball ache to get in. I was like, nah, fuck it, one, that'll do. Oh,
Heck.
oh, thank you, Jedi.
Where's the chair going?
If anyone gifts 5 subs, I will never stream again. I will never be on the stream.
Shantae, you
Oh, that's it. Goodbye.
Why did you read it?
Thank you very much, Taff, for 5 gifts.
Oh, that could have been perfectly timed.
Taff, I don't know how you. Yeah, that's it. No stream for you. You already got me banned from Twitch.
That is true.
Fun story. Taff kept giving gift subs in my channel, and Twitch has therefore banned me from getting that money because they think I'm laundering money through my channel.
Which, like, that's a horrible way of money laundering. Like,
yeah, to do what, like 1 sub every now and again, just like. But yeah, that's Taff. Taff got me in trouble with Twitch. So if I never return, it's because I actually can't get into my channel. We were. Look, Taff, you don't admit it. You can't say we were money laundering. You go, we might have been. So the lawyers come in. Hey, Stinky.
you said that.
Come here. What's this?
Can we get Seb between the llamas?
What's this? What's this? Baby. You're a magic boy.
Snape.
How would you get contact that?
Snape.
With your fingies. You've got to sort of like pinch it, but don't pinch your eyeball. Good luck. I don't know if we could get Seb between the llamas. He's not really like, if he doesn't want to do something, he won't do it. So.
Oh.
One.
One llama.
3 llamas. Oh, no,
3
6.
llamas. Oh,
No.
for a second he
No,
was there,
didn't
and
want to
then.
be a llama.
Oh. He went, I'll pack my bags.
Pack up my bags.
Dum-dum.
I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry that
Oh.
I've stopped Visage. Chloe can keep playing when I've got my tea. Like, I can have my tea with my treat time and just vibe. You can't get it out. Chloe can't get the contact out of her eye. I'm not sure we'll be continuing the stream at all at this rate.
Just a quick trip to A&E while we try and remove the contact from Chloe's brain. I've never worn contacts, and like I've been offered a couple of times, but I could never do it. It was even getting eye drops in my eyes is a challenge.
This was hard. Like, I don't mind touching my eyes. It's absolutely fine. But like, I just couldn't get it to sit on my eyeball. So I worked out that you have to like pull up your eyelid and then like sort of slide it under. And then it sort of works for me anyway. But it's very weird. And color contacts are weird because obviously if they're not exactly in the right position, they blur your vision.
Yeah.
They make like my vision in one eye is slightly blue, but I chose the eye that I basically can't see out of, so it's fine. Wife treat time. Chloe's making me a tea.
How else can we treat?
I could get into some comfy clothes instead of this dress. I could wear my pajamas.
Do it. Get comfy. With the llamas. The llamas have to come back.
The llamas will stay. Oh, I could wear the jumper that Phoebe got me and Phoebe and Maz bought me. It's amazing and it's still spooky. But I'll have to wait until Chloe comes back because otherwise she'll be unattended.
I can switch it to Gnome.
Oh, okay, we can watch Gnome.
Yeah, we can do a Be Right Burnie.
Gnome, are you okay to take over? / Phil and
Name's
Gnome.
Burnie, not Gnome.
Sorry, Burnie. Sorry.
Yeah, my head's melting, but yeah, I'm here.
It is melting, but yeah.
Look at this. Oh, we're getting proper leak times here. How you doing, chat? I've just realised that you can start to see light coming through my eyebrows. Sort of, my face is starting to be a bit more luminescent as the fire burns into my brain. But yeah, how are you doing, chat? Are you enjoying watching me die? Oh, Phoebe, it has been being able to vocalize all of my experiences in life finally as I'm dying. Oh. I mean, my life as we've already discussed, you know, I had an ex-wife, you know, we had a bunch of kids and stuff. One of them was, you know, constantly burning down things, you know, living by the name. You know, but it's how you know it, is it? You know, I just said to her, I was like, you know, you can tell he's our son. Yeah. That was an arson joke, because, you know, I'm on fire. Yeah, no, life's been great. I mean, I'm a little sad. I bought tickets to Burning Man. Not gonna get to go to that, though, am I? So... That joke is fire! Hey! Burning gnomes is your favourite pastime? Oh! Well, I mean, we are specifically, it goes in our heritage, really. You know, we're designed for that. How's the drippage? Oh, well, you know, it's still... Oh, there we go. I'm pooling quite a bit of, you know, liquid up in the top of my head at the moment. I'm kind of just waiting. I think, very soon it'll be, like, you can see that it's dipping a bit by my ear and my eyebrow there. I think any moment now it could just come pouring out, but... What did I do in life? Well, I worked at a bread factory, but unfortunately that burnt down, so, you know, that was toast. After that, I just, you know, went to look after the kids, really. About to boil over. Exactly. Wow, you really can see. Hang on. It's not quite coming through. My face has a bit more texture than it did a little while ago. I wonder if... Like, you can see, you can't really see because of the fire, but I'm trying to move the wax around. Or if I just wiggle my booty. Oh, that has actually gone down quite a bit. I hadn't quite realised that the inside of my head has actually now melted. Oh, you have been yeah, I've been known to do a few bits, yeah, no, child minding, you know, it's you know, it's not my forte really, you know, children and fire. Oh my fucking god, that's
Core, give us a wiggle, Burnie.
Oh, I'll give you a wiggle. Oh shit. Okay, it's not gonna work. I think some of the wax... Hang on, I'm gonna try and tilt. Oh god, this is where it all goes wrong. Oh. Oh! It came off my head! There we go, there's a bit of leakage. Oh, I've been fired from many a jobs. I went and did an apprenticeship with the fire department. Wasn't what I understood it to be, so left that job pretty quickly. I mean, I feel like for my burial, like when I go, I'd like to be cremated. I feel like I'm already doing that to myself at the moment, so no worries there. Battle and Night Kitsune. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Gardening, well, you know, that you have to meet your wife somehow. But, you know, it turns out that, you know, she was quite similar to a bit of equipment, for... I'm not going to go down that joke, actually. I'm going to do a U-turn here. In marching pajamas. Ooh. I can just wax. Oi! Yeah, Jedi, I was going to insinuate that my ex-wife was a garden hoe, but I kind of went against it, but here we are, I've just said it, so... 1 out of 10? I mean, I'm an inanimate object, so I don't really have any feelings or nerve endings, so I don't really feel pain, but emotionally, about a 6. Oh yeah, no, you gotta watch your back there. I mean, that's the thing with costumes, it's gotta be... They can look great, but sometimes they're not quite comfortable. I mean, look at my costume. I'm on fire. I mean, I'm kind of looking down a little bit. What you're seeing, actually, is that the sort of... My insides behind the front of my face have melted. So you can see some of the light coming through my face here. I mean, I'm a bit sad. I know that my time is soon, but I'm glad that I get to spend my only moments with you lot. I mean, they've always said, if you're gonna speak to anyone, speak to Twitch chat. Oh, EA's been fine. I mean, it's so much better than when I was with Phenomenon. Oof. Those are some dark days. But no, yeah, ever since I got bought from the shop, you know, kept me on the shelf. I mean, he told me very early on, like, you're gonna burn. And I'm like, yeah, that's good, that's right. And I'm just glad that I get to share the experience. Oh, if you do exclamation Discord. Oh, I mean, yeah, there were a lot of Muppets there. I feel like some of them are going into protective custody, so I can't really tell you many of the stories because, you know, legal issues and stuff. But let me just say that some of them are all right, some of them were a bit crusty, and others, well, God be with them. Nah, I mean, that's the thing with the candle people. We migrate, we stick together in groups. Yeah, I'm just glad that I was chosen to go and live this adventure. A lot of my brothers and sisters, they just sit on the shelf, or they get bought, put in a cupboard, and never seen from again. I can neither confirm nor deny the usage of said Muppets. Oh, Red Suit and Hat. Oh, yeah, that's the Red Suit and Hat clan. Yeah, they're not too. They're distant relatives of mine, but you know they're good folk. They're good folk. Oh, exclamation praise for Sevington. What a magnificent beast. I could not imagine being sacrificed to a greater entity. Oh, hello.
Are we talking about your sacrifice, Bernard?
Yeah, they've asked me if I'm, happy being sacrificed for Lord Sevington III, and honestly, what a better way to go. I mean,
there is no better way to go, actually.
he is a magnificent beast.
He is. Luigi's Mansion is absolutely fucking wild. What is this music?
Well, the chat did get a bit wild, so I mean, kind of. Liar, pants on fire. Look, my pants are not on fire, my head's on fire.
Oh, hello.
I think there's a circumstance, Phoebe, where if you're on death's bed, what you say is truth. So.
Liar, gnome hat on fire?
Oh damn! Well, now I'm screwed.
You've been got.
I guess those Muppets will suffer longer.
Phil told us about Phoebe's Muppets. What about her Muppets? That does concern me slightly.
Well, of course.
You're watching Burnie and his crusty, moist spunk bucket head.
Oh well, I hated all of that.
Yeah, James, I didn't enjoy any of those words. Thanks. Gross.
I was explaining my origin story about how Phoebe bought me from the shop and took me from my brothers and sisters. And then, I spent a couple of days with the Muppet folk. Yeah, no, Phil's not here. He's, We've also had a bit of drippage on the forehead.
Sorry, Chloe's telling me about buttons on her stream deck, but I don't understand it.
Oh.
None of these say gnome in Chloe. Oh, they do. I lie.
None of these say. Hey, hello. Oh my god! Jumper. I have to say, what a jumper! Look at it.
See, yeah, I'm more comfortable now. I enjoyed my dress up, and now I'm vibing. Chloe's making me a tea.
Oh. We did make a discovery. Turns out, the wax has melted behind my face. So you can kind of see the light coming through my eyes a bit.
Yeah.
My brain has actually gone.
Go towards the light, Burnie.
Hang on. Wait, the light's up that way. I can't go that way.
What?
The light, you can see the light in Bernard's eyes.
Oh god, can you?
Yeah, his brain's melting.
I mean, that does tend to happen when you're on fire.
I'm on fire. I don't know the song, but I just made a noise.
I mean, yeah, Moose, it is definitely the reason why I'm being killed. I know too much. And unfortunately, the Muppet secrets go with me to my grave.
I'm very confused.
I say grave, I'm obviously being cremated, but...
Also, thank you, Jedi, and thank you, James, for the 250 bits while we were gone. And there's also more wife time! What? Sorry, Seb. It's not Seb time.
I'm not good at treating myself. I've only got a small list of treats.
We've got lots of treats that you can have. What would you love more than anything in the world right now? Like a hot water bottle? I can do you a hot water bottle.
Oh, that leaked down my ear. Oh.
She's a spoiled bitch. Oh, sorry. You
Treat
scared
yourself.
me. We're trying to not scare Charlie.
You've just undone 2 wife redeems.
Fucking hell. Scared me.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to do a different game? Is there a game you'd like to play?
I don't know. I'm happy for Chloe to keep playing, but I'm taking myself off the game. Do you want me to change the game? It doesn't like if I'm not playing it, it's not too bad. Like the jumps still get me a little bit, but like as you saw, some of them don't. Like when we turned around and he was there, I sort of expected that.
Yeah, a little predictable that one, wasn't it? I mean, not for Chloe, but for everyone else. Yeah, we all saw that coming.
Oh no, so won't be playing Mario Party tonight, but there will be Mario Party Revenge of the Wife. That is happening. it will be for charity. So
Well, I wish you all the luck with that Mario Party.
Thank
Phil's
you.
speaking about it.
No, Burnie's speaking about it. Phil's not here.
Yeah, Phil's not here at the moment, but as my dying wish, I would like for Charlie to steal Chloe's stars at least once during the charity stream.
Hey, there's been a suggestion by Scrap that one of the donation goals for the charity stream is for me to steal a star from Charlie.
I mean, I haven't planned on coming back to this world to haunt people, but I swear to God, Chloe, if you do that, I'm gonna come and find you, and I'm gonna burn you.
She'll have to find a new
I will
wife.
burn you.
The thing is, like, if it's for charity, what do I do? I can't just be like,
What's more
no.
important to you, charity or your wife?
I love Mario Party Revenge of the Wife is probably going to be renamed to Mario Party Lie of the Chloe. It would be Super Mario Party Here Lies Chloe. We are actually on that note, because we might as well speak about it briefly. I'm not here next Wednesday because it's my granddad's birthday. And as you kind of all know, he's having a real bad time with his health, and we're going to go and surprise him. Got some birthday stuff for him, going to buy him a cake on the way there. Even though he can't eat, or he's not eating at the moment. But still, Sev, the sentiment is there. Sev, get out of the pumpkin! Why do you need to put your hand in the pumpkin? It's not fire, don't worry. I'm just saying, like... Stop
Gonna
it.
have stinky pumpkin hands.
Yeah, stinky pumpkin hand. But yeah, so we're gonna go see him on Wednesday. So I'm not streaming Wednesday, but Friday and Sunday next week, most likely, because I'm preparing for the charity stream, which is on the 13th of November. Hey, 13th of November, put it in your diary. For Trans Empowerment Project. We're gonna do some preparation for the fighting fantasy stuff, because we're doing a book which is fighting fantasy, which is literally a choose your own adventure. Charlie and Val are gonna team up and try and complete the book, or at least go as far as they can in the book. But I need to draw some of the stuff that's gonna happen, because we're gonna draw it in real time. Like, they're gonna design a character totally not stolen or borrowed from the Yogscast Fighting Fantasy that they do at Jingle Jam every year, which you should totally watch because they're so fucking good. And I'm not a talented artist in any way, so mine are going to be awful. But I'm going to do some prep for it, like, in the next few weeks or next week, because I'm going to be working a lot. So I'm going to be working on charity streams on the stream. So it might be some weird chilled stuff, probably more like this, where we just like chill and chat and I draw some weird images that Phil dictates to me. That's essentially going to be the streams for a little bit. But so I hope that's okay, because
I like that this is chill to you. I kind of think it's the opposite.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Toasty Bernard over here, keep your nose out of it. Oh my god, you really can see through your forehead right now, can't you?
You really can. My eyes have also started to droop a little bit.
Have they? Oh no. How are you feeling? Are you feeling level-headed?
It's kind of hard to have feeling when I don't have any brains anymore.
Does that mean once the brain's gone, you stop talking?
I mean, I've got a mouth.
Oh.
We know plenty of people with no brains. Just to keep talking.
Hey, that's a
don't know if
lovely
you're saying
social
that about
political
me.
joke. Now I'm trying to like get a wobble in to see if I can see if like you can see any of the. Oh, ah!
Oh my god. What? Hang on, wait.
Well,
Sorry, Jess.
Oh, you know what? I read that as no bra. Oh,
Baby has no brains.
Bernard. Are you burnt?
Do you
Wasn't
burn
Bernard.
yourself?
That was me.
Phil! Phil, why did you burn yourself, you
Don't
dickhead?
spat on me, the dickhead.
You wobbled it!
He wobbled himself. I was trying to stop him.
I'll just wobble this hot gnome of wax and just see what happens.
Hot gnome of wax.
Gnome of wax.
Oh, it's hot wax gnome.
That's how I got my first wife.
Anyone joining for the first time tonight is gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Also, can I just say, like, hey, thank you everybody who's given bits and subs and shit tonight, because, like, oh, holy hell, I didn't know what the hell this stream was going to be. But thank you. And thank you for those of you that are actually, like, here watching and chilling with us. Like, Halloween, you could be doing anything else in the whole world, and the fact that you're here with us three fucking nerds while we're watching a gnome literally slowly burn to death. I'm just going to say that again. Yeah. We're watching a gnome slowly burn to death. And you picked to watch this compared to anything else that you could do.
Yeah, I mean, the fun thing is, this is the short version of what this stream could have been. When we discussed this, I was going to do like a 24-hour countdown on a random account, no context. And then with a timer that when it hit 0, that's when we set fire to the gnome.
Yeah.
Which, the fact that it has an 8-hour burn time.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is as well, though, like, I remember... I don't know why this was even a thing, but I remember, like, we spoke about it and we were laughing about doing it. And then I was walking to the doctor's and was just reading, like, terms of service and was like, I just rung Phil and was like, you know that gnome idea you had? You can't actually do it. It's against terms of service. Because the original idea was, like, have it with no talking. But it's actually against term of service to have an idle stream with no interaction within, is it half an hour? I think it was.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I can't remember. But like, yeah, I remember literally going through it and being like, you can't actually do it. Sorry.
Which is mad, because I know there's a few streamers that have like, oh, I'm going to keep going, but like, I'm going to go to sleep. And so they literally go to sleep with the stream watching them. But like, they're not interacting, they're asleep.
Yeah, and then it does say it's like there's some clauses that are like special whatevers and what have you.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's still...
I'm not special.
I don't know, was that Phil saying that or Bernard?
I believe it was Bernard, but...
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. Oh,
was it wax? Yeah, was it wax?
I'm gonna die! Whee!
Bernard possessed Phil there for a second, yeah? More than happy to chill with friends. I see nothing wrong here. Best Halloween ever. Oh, thank you for like wanting to chill with us. So, it's nice. I thought you were shaking my hand. Thank you for chilling with us this evening. It's been lovely having you. It's been lovely knowing you. Like, I know you just come back from Ireland. We just, I'll come over soon. It's wife treat time.
Someone needs to stop.
What would you like? What would you like? What can I get you? Can I get you any food? Can I get you some cookies or like some? You've already got alcohol. Actually, you don't.
I don't want any more.
You don't want any more. Would you like a different game? Would you like different music? Would you like anything?
I don't know if we can have music.
We can't have Disney, no. You can change it to like a different game soundtrack.
Wait.
Or lo-fi. Or
I mean, you could
actually
just
change
get
the
headphones for Charlie that have Disney music, so Charlie can listen to
the. I feel left out. I want to listen to the same music.
Oh.
Because even Scrap said, like, we don't have to play a spooky game. Like, especially if it's wife treat time and you're like, actually, I'd really like to play this game or see this game. We can do that. We can literally do anything. It's only been 2 hours. Oh my god, it's only been 2 hours. It feels so much longer. But we've got to see at least Bernard, like, die down to his eyebrows and eyes.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
just saying, Bernard. Like, it's got to be good to see you get a bit blind.
Nah, no, it's okay. I mean, you be as cruel as you want to be.
Worrying. I don't know.
Don't know what you would like. Do you
What
like me
games?
too?
What game options are there?
Game options. There's a lot of game options. That's the one.
Ding.
Sorry. There's a lot of game options because like it's Xbox Game Pass is something that we've got. Which there's like, oh my god, what is that? Age of Empires.
Bass Hunter.
You want to play Bassmaster Fishing?
Bass Monster, no.
Are you sure?
No, I do not want to play that. It does have 25 people multiplayer though, so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Who's got Xbox Game Pass? Who wants to play some Bassmaster Fishing at some point? We can do 25 players. Should we do it?
It's all I ever wanted.
Right?
Cause oh no, it's Base Hunter, not Base Master. Oh.
SBS Bassmaster Fishing. Hell yeah! We do have Skatebird installed. We've got not else installed actually. Just Outriders, which we tried again recently, and it wasn't that great. Which was unfortunate because like we really enjoyed playing it in the beta, and then it just wasn't that fun.
I think when you end up replaying a lot of stuff, like from like when you do a beta and you enjoy it, and then you have to play the same content for a couple of hours to get to new stuff, it's a bit like,
Yeah, it wasn't great, unfortunately. I am just gonna, sorry, just for my own. Oh, sorry.
For your what? Sorry.
You heard nothing.
There we go. Just for my own sanity, I've changed the music. So hopefully you can hear that now. But also, so it's not bloody Luigi's Mansion anymore. To be fair, betas just seem to be in so many cases. For example, the Division beta. Oh my god, yes. The Division beta, was so good. And then we played the game when it came out, and it just felt so bad. So bad. I say bad, it's probably unfair to say it's bad. It's just not enjoyable for my type of game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Division beta was perfect, so fun, but the main game was literal shite. That's a different way to put it than I did. Much more to the point, Moose. Much more to the point. Thanks, Bernard.
You're welcome.
Let's see what else we have. Do you want to play House Flipper? You love House Flipper.
You love House Flipper.
I don't know what I've got.
I've never seen House Flipper.
You've never seen
Like,
House
like-
Flipper?
You flip houses.
Yeah, you flip houses.
Like table flip.
I would, but I don't know how long it would take to.
What this? 12 minutes to install.
I could flip a house.
You want to flip a house?
Yeah, I could flip a house.
I'm a
Alright.
flip at the
Yeah, I
house,
could
sir.
do a spooky.
It's still wife time, yeah.
I could do a spooky wiener.
You could do a spooky wiener house.
Spooky
Is there
wiener
spooky houses in House Flipper?
I think spooky Halloween, isn't it?
Ooh.
I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna paint some walls. It'd be quite fun.
It will be on my account. Is that okay? Oh. Is my nose okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I just rubbed my nose. I immediately got makeup over myself. I'm not very smart.
Oh no.
Sorry, I derailed. the stream.
Oh no. What do you mean derailed?
Oh, no.
This is what was literally planned for today, was derailing the stream. We're burning a gnome. What do you-
Legitimately, the only plan was to set Bernard on fire.
The only plan was
Visage
to light
was
a
an
gnome
extra.
on fire. There was no other plan. I was looking at a fucking Teletubbies game before Phil was like, should we just play one game?
That's worrying me slightly. You're right.
Oh, because I was literally like, I have no plans. I have no idea what to do. There we go. It's
Thank
installed.
you,
It's less than
Inky.
12 minutes. That took 2 minutes.
Nah.
Well, I've got to pause the music because we're
Oh.
gonna. Who's singing? Bernard.
Teletubbies.
Jesus Christ, Bernard. What are you doing?
I'm on fire.
Oh. Alright, hang on.
Oh, we're getting lower.
Oh. Sorry, Bernard.
That's alright.
Oh, you are on the screen though, Bernard. So it's alright, actually.
Hey! I can see you over there. How you doing?
Use control
Job's
to reduce
done.
that. Oh.
What?
Ah, look at this. We've just. Ah, how's it going, everyone? Thank you for the raid. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. So spooky. How's it going? We're just updating the thing as well. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boo.
Sorry. All my alerts have been changed for today's stream, and I don't know whether that came through, but there was a big boo. Thank you very much. Hey, Wolf, I hope you're doing all right. I hope you had a fantastic holiday, by the way. And I hope you enjoyed some Phasmophobia. Was there a shout out? Was anyone able to do a shout out? Thank you very much, Frogmain, for the resub as well for 9 months. How are you all doing?
Oh, baby.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ash, for the follow there with a tit scare, that was. Charlie can't hear the alerts, unfortunately, so I get them, and so does Phil, who is in the background. Also, everyone, say hi to Bernard. This is Bernard the Gnome.
Hello. I'm on fire.
Yeah, he's on fire. He's slowly burning to death. This is Phil and Bernard. He's been burning now for 2 hours. He is slowly approaching his eyes melting. This is a very weird stream to have entered, so welcome. We have a lot of concerned people here tonight, but yeah, we've just decided to we were having some wife spook time where you could redeem channel points to let my wife here play some spooky games. But we decided that actually it got a bit too much. So we decided to change it to wife treat time, as Jedi has now redeemed. And we've changed the game to House Flipper because there's been a Halloween update and Charlie really enjoys House Flipper. I've never seen it and Phil's never seen it. So we thought we'd just chill and play some House Flipper. I don't know if it says it's luxury DLC.
No, see, I think Halloween update is just an update. That's different. Yeah.
Halloween update. Yeah, Castle is waiting for you to renovate. Well, I mean, you crack on. I've never played this before. Do you need this?
I've never used the
Oh, no, you can do it
controller.
keyboard then. I can just...
Ow, I
Oh
hit my
no!
knee.
Are you feeling sufficiently treated, Charlie?
I am. I'm gonna play House Flipper,
Yeah.
and I might get the wife to get me some chocolate.
Oh, I can get you some chocolate, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, because what have you had so far? You've had some llamas, and then you've had, what was it? You had a cup of tea, you put on a comfy jumper instead of the dress that she was wearing. We took out our contacts because we both had contacts
and I cuddled
in.
Sev.
And cuddles with Sev.
Oh yeah, Chloe poked her eyes for ages. That was quite
Yeah,
funny.
I did poke my eyes for ages.
Oh, yeah.
I gave 5 gift subs so Charlie would never stream again. What the heck is happening? That's very true.
Never stream on my channel, bitch. You just didn't read the terms and conditions. Haha, you big dummy.
Don't forget your tea.
I've got a chainsaw.
Oh shit.
She's got a chainsaw. How you doing, Phil?
I'm good. I'm enjoying. I mean, I feel like I'm going to be playing this game. Like, I've been playing
mate,
a lot of Power
if
Wash
you-
Sim, so this is like.
Yeah, this is like, it's good. I enjoy House Flipper. I'm sort of annoyed I have to play the stupid tutorial, but other than that, it's good. Yee, thanks for my treats. I'm gonna have a chocolate.
Other brands of chocolate are available.
No, they're not.
Legal disclaimer.
I don't listen to Phil. The only chocolate available is Galaxy.
Who lives in this place? Oh.
And the only drink available is J2O.
J2O?
Sponsorship when?
When is my
No,
sponsorship
never,
J2O?
Never.
Do you know what? Speaking of houses, I saw a video, and I've fallen down a rabbit hole of like minimalist Japanese apartments. Like I saw like a video that was like the smallest apartment in Tokyo, and then there was like a follow-up one that was like it was not the smallest one, but it was like tiny. But it looked really cool, and I'm kind of just like I would really like to have like.
See, I would also
small
love that,
setup.
but do you know what? I also like
Comfort.
knickknacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have so much shit, and it's like, well, not gonna get rid of it, am I? Because of who I am as a person.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's a downhill battle, though. I feel like for every few things I get rid of, I end up collating more shit.
Yeah. If we move, I'm gonna have to fucking get rid of loads of stuff, and I'm gonna find that upsetting.
To be fair, if we move to Island, I think we're literally just gonna dump everything and just move. Because why would we pack up everything and go? Because it would be a much hassle.
Not Seb, they're gonna keep him.
Oh yeah, we keep Sev. Yeah.
Even though he
Do you want
stinks.
Rock Band, or like what's going on with that then?
I keep forgetting. that
One
you've got
day
my
we'll
Rock
take
Band.
Rock Band off you, Phil.
I get urges to fucking play Rock Band all the bloody time. I fucking love that game so bad. Are you
you know,
using
when
a broom on the...
Don't tell me how to clean,
No, I'm
woman.
just asking. It was
I would not have this house woman splained to me. I'll fuck you up.
Please don't fuck me up.
Fight you.
How's the game looking and sounding, by the way? Is everything alright?
Did you change the thing?
Change what?
The game?
Yeah. Or at least, did I click done? Does it say house flipper? Has anything gone right at all? I think it does say house flipper. So I think it's okay. It's all good, okay. There's a great crisp. You're right, Charlie. I love knickknacks, especially the scampy ones. Ooh. I used to love knickknacks.
I get it, 'cause
became
it's
allergic
crisps.
to something in them. Oh no.
I did not
good.
mean the crisps, but I get it.
Because you said knickknacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Got an
think we're about-
achievement, baby.
Oh, is Nomi... Oh, sorry.
I've just
I keep saying Nomi. Fucking
It's not
hell.
his
Is
name.
Bernard okay?
No, me's my uncle.
Sorry, Bernard.
I think the last of my hat is about to disappear in a moment.
Is it?
Yeah. Getting interesting now. It's getting interesting. Also, the candle's kind of like, I mean, when you get the wick shoved in you, you never really know where it's gonna go. It's never dead on.
Sorry.
Well, the wick gets put in.
Right. Sorry.
That's not true at all, by the way. I don't know how candles are made.
Not like that, but we'll go with it.
Yeah. But I'm leaning to the right a bit now, so I'm kind of cooking the right-hand side of my body, not the left.
I want that.
Oh. No?
Someone give me $500,000.
$1 million?
$500,000.
You want $500,000?
Yes, please. Right,
Can
we're
I
gonna-
have $500,000?
Yeah,
Can
but
we go together?
then we'd have a whole million.
Oh, I see. We're not sharing the million. The $500,000.
No.
Can't have 250,000. Has to be 500,000. Yeah. Also. Oh. Yeah.
I was gonna answer the chat and say that it's not really optional. It's best just to close your eyes and think of England.
I can guarantee my wife has not heard of that saying before.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about at all.
what was the other phrase that? Milk lemonade. You'd never
Yeah.
heard that
What
before.
the fucking what are you even fucking saying? I don't
Milk
understand.
lemonade. Chat, finish it off.
I have no fucking idea. Not a bloody Scooby. That's what the Buck Doctor said when he was inserting
Round the
wick.
corners, chocolate's made. Yes.
Yeah, see, Chloe didn't know that.
I've got no
saying.
idea. See, Frog Maiden's with me as well. I have no idea. Hey there, just wanted to say thank you for playing our game. Hope you guys are having fun. Oh, thank you very much, Frozen District. Like, honestly, this is a treat for my wife.
I love her. Oh,
what did you do?
That box went bye-bye. I love this game. Like, I love this game so much.
The alert as well for ooh. Thank you very much for the gift sub to the dev.
Ooh.
Oh, spooky.
Milk lemonade round the back crusty spunk dripping.
Thanks, James. Thank you so much.
James, you've been such a good influence on this stream.
Jesus Christ. Welcome, devs, to the stream.
We apologise for James.
We apologise for James. But yeah, this is a treat for my wife because we were playing some spooky games, and then
I didn't like it.
Charlie got a bit whelmed, so we decided to do a treat, and now my wife is playing the game that she enjoys the most.
I like House Flipper.
And she likes House Flipper.
This is like the third time I've restarted House Flipper because it makes me calm.
Yeah.
Zoom. Let's open the windows for some air.
No. Charlie wants to renovate the castle. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. Give me a castle, please. I want the castle. I would like the castle.
I hope you're all having a fabulous Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Bonjour.
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 Je suis le pamplemousse.
Can you paint some of the walls? I can paint some walls. Bloody love a wall.
Bloody love a wall.
Bloody love a wall.
Oh, I love a wall, I do.
Oh dear. I mean, I know my cheat codes.
Give Charlie the spooky castle.
House Flipper is great at distracting you from doing actual housework. See, this is the other wife treat time. I did all the housework so that Charlie didn't have to think about it. Because today was also my wife's last day at her internship. So I didn't want her to then tomorrow be like, cool, I'm going to do all the housework. No, you get your first time getting to like actually have a lay-in. Don't have to think about stuff tomorrow. You can just relax. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Why is not do?
Come out of it and go back in. Hey, Gnome. Or Bernard, sorry. Bernard.
Oh. I think it's the bed. I think the bed is upsetting.
Oh, is the bed in the way?
We move. Go away, child. No one wanted you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bed did not like the bed.
The bed was in the way. There you go. Easy. Can get to it now.
Doing some wiring. You wouldn't let me do this in real life because I'd fucking kill you.
Yeah, and also, I mean, the last time that we saw you with any sort of tools.
Wow.
Like the knife that you used.
Wow.
At not Halloween, on Wednesday's stream. Doing knife skills.
Knife skills.
Throwing knives
knife
around.
tricks. Yeah, what's your problem? What's your problem? Why are we such a school?
Is that an ex-wife treat?
No.
Knife tricks.
There are no knives in wife treats. You turn his bed round the other way.
Yeah, because I hate kids. Fuck you.
What about the cup of tea and Greg? Yeah, you did also drown your computer.
Hey, who is that?
That was James. James came and fixed it, so you can't be mad.
No, I didn't have a mental breakdown, so James had to come fix my computer. I don't know. I don't know what on earth you could be talking about. I'm very stable and fine.
I will swim across the Atlantic to take the knives.
God, just fucking do it. I'll see you in a minute.
You're really leery at that.
Fight you. Yeah, it was quite leery. I think it's the Visage
game.
still. Yeah, scary games make me leery because like I can't deal with it. I can't do it. Yeah, sorry. I kept telling you to go home and go to bed, and then I went to bed.
Yeah.
You see my brain wobble.
What?
Wiggle, wiggle,
Oh,
wiggle.
God.
Do,
Okay, hang on.
do.
It's a gnome
Wiggle.
break. You can carry on, Charlie. Don't worry.
I will.
But like, gnome wobble. Oh God. Anyone just joining us? This is Bernard.
Hello? I'm on
was
fire.
one of the main points of today's stream was just to see this gnome candle
Oh.
slowly deteriorate, and most of its head is now gone. It's quite scary looking now, honestly. Oh God, is that one of the drips from earlier that's like kind of
Yeah.
made, on its own?
That was one of the
freestanding-
OG drips. It's
Oh,
now,
the OG drip. Sorry.
Yeah. All of this is coming down on that side. You can see the wick has
God.
curled in on itself.
Oh,
It's
Jesus. Okay. I do not like that. Also, this sound
Yeah.
effect in the background whilst looking at the gnome is weird. I'm gonna switch back to.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah.
I don't have any sound.
What? Oh. Yeah. Do you want sound?
Nah, it's grand.
Are you sure?
I've got skills,
Then multiply 'em.
and I'm losing control. Got a better mop because I'm a mop lady.
Yeah, mop lady.
Yeah.
So
Get a
what is
bucket.
it? What is it about this game that you really enjoy then?
I don't know. It keeps me calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't have to think. I quite enjoy that. Hate thinking. Brain's the worst.
Yeah, brains are the worst for thinking.
Fucking absolute garbage. So yeah.
Like, it's the same kind of thing of like, you get given like a repetitive task or something, like, oh,
Yeah.
sit here and put these plastic things on these lanyards, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sit down, and for the next like 15 minutes, it's lanyard time. And you can just like,
Phil, are you saying you want to go back to working in events and pocketing
No.
lanyards for a bit?
I'm using that as an example.
Oh, okay.
Phil loves an event. He misses it.
I do love them events.
Yeah.
I mean, I have done an event not that long ago, so I mean,
What event was that, Phil?
one for nerds.
Oh yeah, well. It's true, isn't it?
It was. Oh.
Bam, 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 bam,
In
Something
the morning.
strange in neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Your mum. What?
That's super sweet.
Oh,
House flipper.
that's really sweet.
Frozen
Thank
District.
you.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Oh.
You okay?
Who you gonna call? Charlie to paint your walls. I actually, in real life, I wouldn't if I were you.
I don't know if I would.
It's not this simple.
Actually, fun fact, me and Phil, like, because me and Phil, God, how many houses have we lived in over the years?
Oh
Like,
god.
4, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
4.
4. So the second one that we moved to, we decided that we wanted to redecorate it. And when we moved in, we were like, well, for the office, before we unpack anything, we'll paint the walls. So we dumped everything in the middle of the room, got everything ready. I think we painted 1.5 walls,
Yeah.
gave up, and then just had, we had like, the thing is, it was like not even a great job, because I think we were like, it's like this, you know, like it's really satisfying. You can just go bit by bit, up and down. Great. No, that place, I don't know why the hell we decided to try and redecorate.
I think it got to the point where it was like, we didn't have enough time that we thought we had.
Yeah.
So we then had to move the desks in, and once we'd moved the desks in, it was kind of just
We
like,
couldn't
well,
then- yeah.
fuck it. Yeah, because it was also, we then started working, and we didn't want the shit in the rest of the house, so we're like, we got to move the desks in. I mean,
so
that was
bad.
also the same time where we realized that, oh, like, we'll just get, like, a shower thing for the bath, and then the water pressure was so depressing, like, you had to, like, shower on your knees, like, bending over if you wanted to get hot water. It was
It
like...
was so bad. We had to have a bath every day because, like, you couldn't just have a quick shower. Like Phil said, like, you'd have to, like, get on your knees and have a shower, and, like, it would be cold.
And it was it was like lukewarm, and a bit of, like, the pressure was a bit of a dribble. It was like something else, and it was horrible.
Thank you very much, Frozen District. Enjoy Halloween. Thank you
Happy
very
Halloween.
much. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Everyone be nice and say goodbye. And wish well with work as well.
On Frozen District, I'll be dead in a minute.
I've run.
Goodbye from our.
I've vaguely run
gnome.
out of paint, so I think we're going to go a bit wild on this last wall.
Oh, well, why don't you have an accent wall?
That's what it's going to be.
Ah.
What kind of accent?
À la française.
Wee
Vomit
wee.
green accent wall. Oh god. Oh no, you've done two.
It's too late. We're doing it. This one is different.
Oh. Okay.
Those
you
ones
can't-
are one, though,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
It's like Barbie, but prison.
Sorry, did you just say it's like Barbie but prison?
Did I stutter?
Goodbye, devs. We're just painting the room Barbie prison colour. Hey, Cody. Happy Halloween. I hope you're doing all right, Cody.
Cody.
What do you call a dollhouse that's on fire?
I
A
don't know.
barbecue.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh no, I've run out of paint and I don't want to buy any more paint.
Oh.
See? It happens.
Yes.
We've finished the job. Congratulations, everyone.
How much did you make from that?
Quite a bit. I just didn't finish it. I imagine in real life, if you did that, you probably wouldn't pay them.
But thank you, Bernard. Also, Cody, meet Bernard. So we have. Hang on, there we go. We have a special guest, which is Bernard, which is a gnome candle, which is melting quite a lot now, actually, compared to what it was at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god, it's like proper bubbling in the middle now. It's quite horrific,
Yeah,
really.
I do actually have bubbles in my head. That is a new development. I was not prepared for this.
Yeah, it's quite horrifying, honestly.
My
Like, look at
forehead-
that! It's so bad! What is that? Stop wiggling the gnome! You're gonna get wax on yourself again, Phil. Stop it.
Oh, it will be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be grand. It'll be grand. But yeah, so that's what's in the bottom right of the screen is the burning Bernard. And we were playing some horror games earlier, and we had a new channel point redemption for the wife to play spooky games, and then it just got a bit much, got a bit like overwhelming. So we changed it to wife treat time as a 1,000 point channel point redemption, and then you got a cup of tea. You got a comfy jumper, you got some chocolate here, you got some llamas that have joined in the background. We're playing House Flipper, which is one of your favourite games to relax to. You took out your contacts.
We're vibing.
You got a hot water bottle from me.
Yeah, and I hydrated, not
And you
dehydrated.
hydrated, not dehydrated, yeah. And you had another glass of wine recently as well. So yeah, it's been like a wife treat time now, which is quite nice. I really like it. I'm enjoying it. And I'm liking that everyone's being so nice to my wife. It's nice. So thanks. We also, what did we do earlier as well? Oh yeah, the bloody alerts are still like half jump scares, half trolls now at this point. So
I can't hear them, just so you'll know.
you can't hear them.
I cannot hear them.
It's unfortunate that you can't hear them. The only way that I could do that is so you could hear, oh, I was just about to rub my eye. Oh, careful. But yeah, you would have heard yourself twice. No, I know you don't like that.
I just don't like hearing myself. It's very stressful.
Yeah, that's very fair. I have it so I
This
can
man
hear.
said, "Oh, I want some stuff," and then now he wants sinks. He didn't want sinks. He's getting a black sink. 'Cause he's a twat.
Ooh, black sink.
Doesn't match any of his house. 'Cause I
It
don't
looks nice though.
You look nice. Hey.
Aww,
Hey.
you look nice.
Yeah.
I visited my parents today and I'm now back home. Played some Animal Crossing Halloween event earlier. Aww. I've been thinking about doing some Animal Crossing. Not just like streams and stuff, but like actually playing it again when the new update comes out. It's made me really want to like play again. I know we were tempted to like bin our island and start again, aren't we? So maybe that's when we do it. It's like when the update comes out, we literally just do it. So.
It's the sink. It doesn't match the rest of the room here.
Oh, but it's nice. Look at it.
So I fit 2 radiators, a sink, and a towel rack, and I got $800.
Oh,
Sick.
very nice. Very nice. New updates in a week. Oh, damn, that's so close.
So
Wow.
soon.
Hey, Wizard Maker. Finally found time to watch your stream again. How you two doing? Oh, well, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloweenie.
Happy spooky weenies.
Happy spooky wiener. There's a melting gnome on the right side of the screen.
We're burning Burnie.
We're burning Burnie. Welcome.
We're burning Burnie.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
Also known as Phil. It's very cursed. I know this.
Hello.
But this is not how the stream.
Shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, the eyebrows going.
Oh, is it? Is it actually going? Hang on.
Like it's like a bit here. Like you can sort of see that it's like building up around the edge.
Is it just gonna like pour out at one point? Like, what's gonna happen?
No, like generally it'll like melt, like because it burns through that stuff, so it'll keep melting on the inside, and then it'll slowly just.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Bernard. My wife is like smacking down walls.
Smash. Charlie smash.
Charlie smash. But the door. Does the door just stay there?
Bippity boppity.
Accent door.
It's functional.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
incredible.
I don't know if I can. Oh, there we go. I can.
She's gonna do this in Ireland, yeah. Well, honestly, I bet this is exactly what will happen. Like, because it's also tempting. Like, if we're moving to Ireland, it's very cheap to buy a house compared to like starting out renting and stuff. Well, we'd have to rent for at least a year anyway.
You can find like
But, like-
old Irish homes that
Whoa!
haven't been lived in for like
Bernard!
70 years
Oh,
for like 100k.
which is
The
mental.
flame. Oh, the flame just calmed down again, but it like he jumped the bloody flame all the way up. I like turned around and it was like going well high. It was like going all the way up there. Bernard, what you doing, you mad
Bernard!
lad?
Calm down, you mad lad.
Calm your business.
Whose idea was it to make a candle out of a gnome? No idea whose idea it was, but I tell you, Phil's burning himself on it. But also,
So that just happened. Oh, he's going, he's tripping! Oh no!
R.I.P. Burnie.
oh, Bernard!
His
He's
brains is
bleeding.
gonzes.
I'd asked you if that was gonna pour out.
I mean, you did. I thought it was fine for now, but apparently the dam broke. He's...
The dam broke. Look at that! Fucking hell! Stop poking it! What are you doing? You absolute knobhead! Stop it! It's fucking wax, and you just poked your finger in it.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
I'm getting more money.
Oh dear. Bernard not on Twitch. This stream is now not safe for work. We can blame Phoebe for this.
I blame Phoebe for most things.
Phil likes pain, makes a note. Oh no.
It's a really satisfying clump of wax as well.
Stop playing with the wax, Phil.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
How do you know? I just got a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% your dad.
Did you go on Maury? What's going on?
You've not heard that song?
No. Oh shit.
The song.
Oh, thank you so
Madman.
much, Madman. How you doing? Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloweenie.
Happy spooky wieners.
Happy spooky wieners. Did you just witness Phil burning his finger? Phil! I saw you just put your fucking finger to the flame. What are you doing?
No, I didn't.
Are
I was
you
putting
alright,
wax
pal?
back
Do we
in.
need to like call someone?
I'm putting Bernard's brains back in.
Oh, I can sell the doors.
Stop. Phyllis!
I'm topping him
Phoebe!
up again.
Phoebe, you've created a monster. I don't know whether you were here when he just started to poke the wax on the bloody on the bottom.
Fire is hot. Nah, not if you move over it quickly enough. Like, genuinely.
Phil! Don't make me come down there.
Big.
We can't do much, but like, look, we can do this. Phil! I'll get you! I'll
Oh
get
my God.
you little gnome
Just look at him though. Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Look at the side of his head, like the green of the hat. It's
Yeah,
like,
what? Oh God.
oh no, Bernard, you looking bad, mate.
Yeah, Bernard's not looking good. Bernard is not looking great. Right. let's
Mr.
go.
Stark?
We're back in House Flipper.
I apologise if this isn't very interesting. I'm just living my best life.
Hey, it's wife treat time. You tell us what to do. And also, I'm actually enjoying it. It's quite nice. It's quite nice and chill.
See,
Are you sure you don't want to hear the game?
I could maybe come back to streaming, but I would do this with absolutely no camera and no commentary. Just this.
I'd watch it. Bernard's not long for this world. Sorry, I watched the stream for you, pals, not the game. Or apologising. Your knob fire is hot. No comeback, I did 5 subs. When did Phil get a knob fire?
You did 5, yeah, but Madman did 5 subs, so that cancels out.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, Madman has cancelled out the gifted subs. So
That made me stop streaming forever. So suck it, Taff. I'm gonna scam Twitch out of more money. I'm joking. Twitch, no.
Please, Twitch.
Jesus.
What? They said it was money laundering.
Yeah,
Because
they
of
did.
Taff. Taff. Stop giving subs, you knobhead.
Also, I realised that notification sound is the wrong one. But thank you very much, Taff, for 5 gift subs as well. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'll do the landlord special on my own house. I'll paint it all white. I'll like paint over everything. Won't even bother to like go round stuff.
It's very kind of you with the gift subs and stuff, everyone. Thank you very much. It does make me happy to like, so you know as well, from... Oh, so actually it'll be the next payout that we do. After that point, it goes back to, so like, if you don't know, all the money that I used to make from this channel goes to my nan and granddad, essentially. Like, we were doing food runs for them every week, and then like purchasing, like we had some handrails and stuff put in the house and all that sort of stuff. We had to stop for a little bit because unfortunately, like, I've had some bit of tough time, but we're coming out of that now, which means by next like payout, so I think which ends actually tonight, I think, I can start giving the money back to my nan and granddad again, which basically means like their Christmas is going to be quite nice, and I'm really excited for it because I've also like I'm saving up for them as well, because granddad was like, I want some slippers, so I was like, yeah, I want to buy you some slippers. We're going to pick them out.
They want some comfy jammers.
Yeah, he needs new jammers.
New jammers. Everyone loves new jammers.
Yeah.
Get rid of all this shit now in my ass.
You're just selling it all. You got a selling gun. Can we have
selling
one of them?
gun? Pew pew bitch.
Gonna sneeze. Sorry.
I'm going to get rid of the work means victory sexy girl with no face.
She got a tool in her leg.
Is she alright?
Oh, I thought I made Seb jump or something because he just suddenly left.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew.
I'm worried about like rubbing my nose makeup off, but at the same time, I just really want to blow my nose.
You just do it. Just do it.
Just do it. Oh, thank you, Phil.
I've got to clean the ceiling.
Just what I wanted in my bed. Thanks, cat. Oh, does your cat join you in bed? Huh?
Oh, I thought you meant you found a slug. I was like, Sorry, there was nothing. I just thought you meant your cat brought a slug in, and that was actually gonna like I was sort of gonna feel a bit nauseous. Seb sleeps on my pillow.
Shoot Chloe with the selling gun. How much would we get for her? How much do you think I'm worth?
Don't answer that. If anyone says anything mean about my wife, I will ban you forever from this channel. I have that power, and I'm not afraid to use it.
You just sold your front door.
Yeah, it was shit.
Oh, okay. All right, fair. just saying. Just making sure you knew.
What's your point? I'm gonna make a spooky little house. We're gonna have this one. We're gonna have it. It's gonna be black gloss with the. Oh, I like the black wood actually. I like the matte. And then
Taff said I'm worth 50p.
Where's the zoom button?
The zoom button.
I'll fuck you up, Taff.
Oh god. My wife's gonna get you. I think you're worth over 7 billion Burnies. Oh god. But can't we all agree that Burnie's priceless? Nice knowing you, Taff. Can't we be priceless?
I think Bernard's losing value every second that he's becoming less and less of a product.
Oh, sorry, Phil. Are you saying that I'm becoming less and less valuable every second?
Oh,
rude. I know we're all going to die one day, but I don't want to put a clock on it.
We're all dying. The world is dying. Everyone's dying.
Day. It's getting harder.
Can we do this when we go down to see my nan and granddad? Can I just take a broom to the fucking
literally
roof?
everything, yeah. You can just fucking broom
That'd
it.
be so much nicer.
Broom all
To be fair, that is
troubles
what we
away.
did last time. I took a strimmer to everything.
Yeah, I don't think you should have done that. But...
No, I don't think I should have either. I broke one of them. But I'd learned to fix it, so then it was fine. Can we full screen Burnie for a second so we can see the eyes melt? Ah!
Yeah,
you can.
You watch Burnie, I'm going to do some work on this.
I was going to say, my wife is going to carry on doing this. Just power wash everything. You know what? If we had a power wash, we definitely could. I don't have that game, but like maybe that's what I need to get at one point. Welcome back, Scrap. How's it going? Oh no, his head! I know, right? It's ridiculous. Also, you missed Phil burning himself with wax.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
What are you gonna do, Phil?
Oh, did I pause it? I paused it. I didn't mean to pause it. I meant
Pause it? What do you mean?
the background. I was going to turn the background off for a second.
Oh.
Just to highlight. Oh, it doesn't really highlight
He
any
looks
better,
in
does it?
pain.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh no, if anyone doesn't like bugs, don't come back now. Just as a...
Oh.
There's gonna be some buggies.
Oh, is there going to be some bugs? Okay, if you don't like bugs, do not see. Is there different background choices, Phil, then, for
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Bernard?
Yeah, there is. Hang on.
What other background environments have you got?
Let's have a look-see. So we've got... I mean, we can go to...
I thought they were bum cheeks, not hands,
We can
to
put
be
him-
honest.
Put him on the lake.
Oh, Bernard, he's gone on holiday.
He's gone on holiday. He's
Can he
doing
go to
all
Taft's
right.
Beach?
we go
Let's
to
see.
Taft's
There is a beach.
Oh,
It's not
look
quite
at
the
that.
same.
That's a sunset beach. That is very nice.
We
Bernard.
can go and visit the wondrous Rapture.
Bernard, you kind of fit in there weirdly.
I'd love to.
I'd love to dump my head outside and just, you know, let the pain be over.
Oh, yeah, Rapture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay away from my
Um,
beach, Bernie.
Oh. Gone at Halo.
Jedi's redeemed wife treat time. What would you
have
like
any
to
more
do?
treats.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's okay. Would you just like a hug? Yeah? You can have a hug. You okay? Oh, Bernard's in Minecraft. Sorry. I've got like the screen over here. I can just see Bernard on. So I just love that. Like
He's in
we
Minecraft with ray tracing though, so he's really stepped
Minecraft
it up.
with ray tracing. Oh, love you. Thanks for playing games with us.
Sorry, I didn't want to play the spooky game.
No, you are more than like absolutely fine to not play a spooky game.
I don't like this book.
You what?
Don't like this book.
Don't like the spooks. No. Yeah, we shower you with love. That's the point. It's just wife treat time. Everybody say something nice.
No one say things that are nice.
Burnie burning with RTX on. Burnie burning with a passion. Don't like that. Do not like
I
that.
can't find any more dirt. Where's the dirt?
Hey, YOLO Swag Master
there it is.
69 Weeb. Tonight is a spooky night.
I'm very spooky.
You're very correct. You're very spooky.
Mm-hmm. I've been quite fighty. Does that count?
You have been quite fighty. That is true. Smell of flowers. You do smell of flowers.
I smelled like monkeys earlier.
No.
Did.
I love, yeah, Charlie did come in and was like, don't smell me, I smell like monkey wee. She didn't smell at all. But more worrying, I guess. All I could smell was Sev. So does that mean that Sev smells like monkey piss?
Yeah.
You can't say yes! Yeah, you know what? Our cat smells like monkey piss.
Yeah.
Well, look who rolled in to say hi. It's me. I say hi to all. Hi, YOLO, how's it going? Solo. Also, it's more worrying that Charlie said she smelt like the monkey wee and you still sniffed her. Weird, because, like, 9 times out of 10, when Charlie's like, oh, I'm stinky from work, she's not stinky at all.
I was stinky.
Not at all.
Smelled like monkey.
Not at all.
The monkeys are stinky.
Not at all.
They are. Come,
No.
come sniff the monkeys. They are.
I thought you were
they
going to say, come sniff me.
No, I love my squirrel monkeys. They're beautiful, but they stink.
Can I show one of the pictures that you sent me today? Today was Charlie's last day working with the where she worked, but I was gonna say it and then I thought like, no, I won't say the actual place.
Yeah. Mainly because it'll just be where we are.
Yeah. Hang on.
I love that I look at chat for the first time in ages and it's stop treating Charlie like a scratch and sniff.
I mean, that's very fair. Oh, sorry.
I do prefer not to be a scratch and sniff, you know.
Did you say snack?
So I know I love being a snack. I am a snack.
Oh.
Be the whole damn... Oh.
So
Look
cute.
at it!
So cute. That's just like one of the pictures that I get.
See, that's
so adorable.
The internship was hard work, and like it's been 6 months of like some of the hardest work of my life. But moments like that, like
priceless.
Yeah. I know there's people that would kill for that, so it just sort of made it worth it. Yeah.
The monkey wee smell makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess out of context without knowing that Charlie worked in a zoo.
Yeah, so I worked in a zoo. Well, like I've been a zookeeper for 6 months, and I want to continue, but I was only on like a 6-month contract basically. Yeah. So I finished that today, and I'm looking for something else, which is cool.
Yeah, and she had an interview in Ireland, so she was away for 3 days before today. Had the interview in Ireland, and we just see like how it goes. Really, like we could be relocating if they want to offer you the job. Why didn't you steal the monkeys? Why didn't you steal the monkeys?
They piss on everything.
They piss on everything. But I mean, we've got to count the shits on everything. So like,
yeah, but like Sev shits on everything once in a while. Squirrel monkeys piss on themselves and then on everything else.
They poop too much. I mean, my cat poops too much.
They do. They poop so much, and it smells really bad. But I am gonna miss them.
Sev smells real bad.
He does.
Sev pisses, shits, and like
Sev,
he shit on my foot and on my head.
Sev has never pissed on anything.
No, that's very true. He hasn't pissed.
Ever.
Just shit.
Just poop. And only on you, so actually it really doesn't bother me that much.
Thanks, Phil. Sev does have butt explosions. He does.
You're a butt explosion.
Phil! Also, yeah, let's check on Bernard Cam. Just because I'm curious.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, if you've got a fear of cockroaches, don't look.
Okay, yeah. Before we go back into the game, if you have a fear of cockroaches, please avert your eyes. Phil is burning the remnant wax of Bernard back into himself. Phil!
I'm
what
preparing.
Are you doing? Also,
preparing damage.
Yeah, Swolo, welcome to... This was part of the original stream. Phil got this really cursed gnome candle as a gift from Phoebe. It takes 8 hours to burn. And we decided to start burning it at the start of the stream just to see what would happen to it. Obviously, we understand it's going to melt. It's a fucking candle. But, like, you know, we just wanted to know, you know, like, watch it. And turns out it's made a load of wax puddles everywhere. Phil's burnt his hand a couple of times. He's been trying to play with fucking fire because Phil.
What? Fire fun. Oh, I'm going to break a bit off and put it back in. I'm going to put a triangle back in.
Triangles out with confidence.
A classic Phil move.
Stop.
I can actually see it bubbling.
Oh my god. Sorry, I love that it got helped by Automod. Use tweezers, you twat, in full capitals. Oh my god. Phil, stop fucking touching it with your finger.
But fire is fun.
Fun.
I do
hot.
agree that fire is fun.
You're
hang
angering
on.
me, Phil.
Look at the scissors.
Scissors? Oh my god. Automod doesn't like advice. And yet, when you were all, like, giving bits and stuff the other day, telling Charlie to bloody throw knives around, Automod weren't stopping you then.
Because Automod loved knife tricks.
Phil, what are you doing?
I'll put in that bit back that I took with the scissors.
All I get is, like, on this side of the room, I've got a TV on that just has a big thing of the gnome on it. And every now and then I see Phil's hand wandering. Just out of the corner of my eye. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like that. It's fucking like... It's crazy.
Recycle, baby.
Recycling's important.
Exactly.
Don't put your fucking waste in the ocean. Team C's.
Oh, yeah.
Team C's got to like 6 million earlier. I don't know what they're on now. They're trying to raise 30 mil by the end of the year.
They're also cleaning beaches, right?
Yeah. They clean like Dominican Republic beaches, or at least that's where the video was that they released yesterday. Very cool.
Nice.
Why is there so many alcoholic bottles in this game?
It's the student house, apparently.
Oh, is it a student house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apparently we got some...
I was going to say, it wouldn't be too dissimilar to like when me, Phil and Val were living together.
Wow!
Hey, I was the only one drinking, so I mean, take that as you want it.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely did get some looks when we finally cleared out the bottles of wine.
Why were you keeping them?
It was more we took them downstairs because we knew we had to we'd take them to the bottle bank because we didn't get the glass, like, you know, bucket thing for them to take it away at the house. So we had to take them to the actual recycling centre, and because of COVID, they all piled up.
Oh.
So when we finally got to go when we were moving, it was, yeah,
Wow,
quite a lot
I
of
forgot
alcohol.
you moved in 2020.
Yeah.
That's mental. I thought that was the year before for some reason.
No, we've been here a year now.
Stop sweeping the benches. That's not hygienic.
Don't tell me what to do.
Look, these magic brushes are incredible.
I'm making bottles disappear. Do you think I'll give a fuck?
She has a gun that, like, when she points it at stuff, it tells the value, and then you just pew sell.
Sell stuff. Great.
It's
Love
incredible. I want
You
one
put
of those.
CEX out of business.
Yeah. Taff said I was worth 50p if that shot me. Have you seen the benches? They need that scrubbing.
Yeah, look, I cleaned it.
I thought you were eating the bottles, to be honest. Charlie's actually just like a robot rumba
Nom,
that's
nom,
like
nom, nom,
going
nom.
around and just like...
I'm actually, I'm Wally.
Oh my god.
You're Wally?
So,
Yeah.
Oh, just going around and like
Wally.
making the little square of trash.
Yeah, boop.
boop.
Do you know that that came out 13 years ago?
No.
What?
Yeah, and people still littering. What you doing?
Did it actually?
Yeah, it's 2008.
Oh, that
Oh
makes
my
me feel
God.
ill.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No, I don't like that.
Sorry.
Imagine working in 2020. I mean, moving, lol. Phoebe.
Same, baby. I feel
dear.
ya, bitch.
Imagine 2020.
I'd rather not.
Can't believe 2008 was 22 years ago.
Wait, I can't.
That would have been 1 year ago today. Yeah. Not Ghostbusters, in case anyone
Yes.
is thinking that.
No, it was. That is what she was thinking. Ghostbusters.
Bill Murray's aged rapidly in the last year.
Oh dear. I mean, the clip of me and Charlie singing Ghostbusters was Sev, because that's when we played Little Hope. This time last year. Halloweenie!
That was a shite game, wasn't it?
Oh, did you not enjoy it?
No.
I had fun playing it with you. I thought it was quite fun.
Oh yeah, I liked us playing it, but like the actual like story was a bit.
I'd love to play the new Supermassive one, like just to see what it's like, out of curiosity.
The House of Ashes.
Yeah, House of Ashes.
It keeps
You see,
coming
they announced
on,
the new one.
Sean playing it keeps coming on in the night, and it keeps scaring me.
Oh,
Waking me up.
See, you get scared by like that. I keep getting woken up by like it puts on Mark.
Yeah.
But I can't think ever of like.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Evil Within. So it's like one of the old like playthroughs as well, and I'm like, stop doing math. We don't need math. Back in my day, we had a thing for math. It was called guessing. Oh dear. It was pretty good, I think, until the fecking end. Which, Little Hope or the new one?
Yeah, actually, I agree. I liked most of it, and the
Yeah.
end. I think it's the end. I remember it just being like disappointing.
Yeah.
Which sort of soured the whole game for me.
I also remember the one before, because we played that one as well. And I remember that was really good, but then suddenly really short, and we didn't like any of the characters at all.
No.
Which kind of ruined
That's
it.
been a real like problem with a lot of those games. Is I hate all the characters, therefore do not care if they live or die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we, while you're loading, should we check in with Bernard?
Oh, Burnie. How's Burnie doing?
Oh God! What's going on with has he got a little wax bubble that's coming up on his eye?
Yeah, he's got a little extra that's come over the edge there. His eyebrow is gone.
Oh no!
His eye is next. You can see if you give it a wobble there. It's
give it a wobble.
Wobbly.
It's definitely yeah. I mean, you can see through the bottom of his hair now, and everything. It's like his eye's not got. Oh, it's starting. I've just realised the level is about to start getting his ear as well.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking. As soon as he gets the chunky part of the ear, that's gonna just pour out the side.
The thing is, there's going to be a port. We'll know when it happens because
yeah, because
all of that wax will pull out. I'll start poking it and then screaming.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but then the flame will jump up massively.
Yeah. Please be careful.
Or don't.
Whoosh.
No. Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me.
So help me.
Little Hope had characters that you'd eventually like, only for them to be spoilers. Fake. Yeah, totally agree.
The only good thing of that series is Ferret Man.
Ferret Man, I love.
Yeah.
He's great. He's so good. Snake Ferret Man, my favourite.
Ferret boy. What?
Maybe that's why I want to play it again, because I want to see Ferret Boy.
Yeah, we just love Ferret Boy.
If it comes to Game Pass, I'll play it.
Yeah.
Basically, that's how it works with streams nowadays. If it's on Game Pass, I'll play it.
Is it on Game Pass? Cool.
How many?
Dear. Yeah.
What is an anthology? It's just it's a continuous. It's not a defined number, is it?
I don't think it is. Just a
Okay.
series.
It's just a series. Yeah, I was just curious because I know it's the Dark Pictures anthology, so I didn't know if they've announced the next one, which is going to be next year already.
Okay,
But I didn't know if it's going to be
every Halloween.
Yeah, but I don't know how many they're going to make. Whether they're just going to keep doing them.
Well, they're shorter, aren't they? Because that's the thing. It's they did Until Dawn, which right now, Raniel Daniel is playing the entirety, start to finish. He started at 3. I think he's still going. But like we got we did that. I don't think I streamed it. I think I streamed one part of it, but like, I played it beforehand. That was fucking brilliant. That was a great game. But to play that start to finish is like 8 to 10 hours, depending on what you do. To be fair, if you play it really badly, very quick. But like, you know, the difference of that compared to the Dark Pictures games are like 4 hours? Sometimes less. We did Little Hope in 2 parts, but even then, I remember that we started it and then suddenly was like, we're done. So, I don't know, you know? Aww. You're very cute. How's, oh god. Gnome chick. 1, 2.
Gnome chick.
1, 2.
I mean, the bit between, like, his forehead is looking a bit, like...
Looking a bit...
Yeah, like, you can kind of see, like, if I pan it this way, like, you can see the reverse of his eyebrow. Do you know what? I don't know if you kind of... Let me see if I can pan it up a little bit here.
Oh, God.
Like...
Oh, God.
His head started to melt into, like, the pool of, like, where the hat is, like, in there and stuff. Like, yeah.
Wait. It does look like bum cheeks. What was that?
What? What looks like bum cheeks?
Well, his butt.
But...
Oh.
His hands.
His hands.
He's not wearing, like, assless chaps.
I mean, there was a gnome that actually had that. Like, I think I looked at it at one point. I mean, yeah, I did send you that gnome.
Oh, hang on. Let me get that gnome.
Wait, have you got that? Did I send that one? I forget. I've sent you a couple of gnomes. I don't know why it became a thing, but it became a thing to send Phil gnomes at one point.
Me this one. I don't know if you can...
You can't just shove your ass on camera. What are you doing? Holy shit. Oh dear. Yeah, it is kind of concerning that, like, yeah, we went through this phase of sending you gnomes.
Do you know what was great? I got 2 of those.
Yeah, I remember.
Because a book didn't turn up, so they resent the whole thing. So I've now got 2 flashing gnomes.
Fucking hell.
It was a phase of gnomes and then Mr. Blobby. Like, that was all within a very short span of time.
Yeah, because, like, I remember the gnomes was because we were playing D&D. Oh.
The eye is kind of...
We were playing D&D and you chose to be a gnome character. So then we started sending you gnomes and then Phoebe hopped on gnomes as well. And then you started to, like, we watched the Jack Whitehall clip of the Mr. Blobby thing. And then Phoebe sent you a Mr. Blobby thing. And then, like, it became just a big Mr. Blobby thing for a while. And then we did the Game Blast and you dressed up as Mr. Blobby.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo, Mr. Blobby, yeah. We still need, like, if anyone's got more suggestions for the charity stream coming up on the 13th, we can do an... Oh, Jesus Christ. Put it in the fire. Burn it. No, don't actually burn it. Don't actually burn it. Phil! Fuck's sake.
It's fine.
See? This happens when Mr. Blobby gets involved.
Blobby!
Fucking people coming in like, oh, I'm here for a bit of chill house flipper, just a bit of a relaxing Sunday evening content for Halloween. Oh, what's this fucking Blobby mask being put over a flame that's actually a fucking gnome candle? What the shit? Oh dear. What is life? And how can we escape it?
The fact that, like, this was something that like we were setting up the stream like earlier, chatting for ideas, and it was like those moments where you're like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? What actually are we how is this a normal conversation?
Exactly. How is this a normal conversation? How do we get to this? Well, the gnome is escaping it right now. That's very true.
I'm trying to. I want to gauge how long it's going. It's like it's so close now.
Yeah, I really want the eye to go. That's
yeah,
what
I want that eye to go.
Exactly.
Like,
I want the eye to go, and then I'd be fine.
Do you know what though? I feel like, you know, we said we're going to do these drawing streams. I feel like we have.
We just continue burning the gnome.
We'll just continue burning the gnome. I mean, why not? Like, what else am I going to do? Like, I'm not just going to kill him off stream now. Like,
true. Yeah.
A lot of us are invested in this.
Burnt gnome.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like people are
shit.
emotionally invested in this journey now of like
Of the burning gnome. Oh dear.
the journey of the burning gnome.
No worries, Wizard Maker. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope uni's good tomorrow. Merry Halloweenie to you as well. Yeah, Burnie, keep it up. Keep it going, Burnie. You're on a roll. You could
I'll
say
be
you're
dead
hot in your
soon.
wheels, Burnie. Your ears are burning. Oh, wait. Oh, good.
Sorry. I couldn't resist.
I don't remember what's any on my buttons.
Titska!
That's tit scare. I forgot I've got that one as well. Too much. I have too much fun with this little setup. To be honest, I don't really have high hopes of Burnie's survival. Neither do I,
No.
honestly. But I think it is a good idea, like, if we keep hold of him, and then in potentially future streams, we could just do, because obviously not here Wednesday, so Friday we could do a bit of a chill evening drawing really badly and burning Burnie. Then again, new people that have no idea who the hell I am or who Phil is or anything just join and be like, what? Like, it was already enough that, like, tit scares become a thing. And explaining that every single time is like, well, look.
Or the piss bucket. Like,
Or the piss
that was
bucket.
one
Exactly.
stream.
That's what I mean. Oh, dear. What are we
The
doing?
thing that we did work out is that you can order these gnomes.
Yeah, you can.
So
They're like, what, $8? Did we see? It was something like that.
you know,
It was like $8 or something for a gnome candle, which is like what Phoebe said earlier. It's like way too much for what a gnome candle should be.
I mean, I feel like we've gotten a good amount of mileage out of this.
Yeah.
Did you not want to become famous?
We have got a lot of good mileage out of it. Like, what? It's been 3.5 hours, right? Yeah, 3.5 hours. And pretty much we've gone all the way down to his eye socket. We want the eye to
It's
go.
got a thick
That's what
bit
we
of
want. We want just that left eye to go. Or right eye. Right eye.
Yeah.
I know my rights and lefts. I'm intelligent. No.
Big brain.
You know. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I thought fucking Phil
More
did
bits.
that. Oh,
Just because.
thank you so much for 87 more bits, James. Very kind of you. I got scared. Oh yeah, Phil fucking brought Blobby out. Mind his moustache, because that will catch fire.
Yeah, that was a bit that fell onto the candle a moment ago when I
Yeah,
screamed.
he did fucking drop it.
It's
and-
fine. It none of it, you know.
I worry about you, Phil.
I worry about him. Can you imagine we're gonna turn off the stream in a bit, and Phil's gonna be like packing away and just fucking pick up the gnome, and all the wax is gonna go everywhere. Or he's gonna be like, it's probably cold enough to move it now, and then just like fucking burn shit.
Well, I'll leave it. I'll keep it out of reach of Val. That's like.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Keeping it out of the reach of Val. If Val's there lurking, Hi, Val.
He's
Love you.
well, he's either still in Fort Park or he's on his way back on the bike.
Oh shit! Yeah, because he went to the scare thing. I forget what they're called. Terror Night? Horror Night? Fright Night.
Right now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably more marketing catchworthy and stuff, you know. But
Marketing.
Fright Night. Oh, I wonder if he had a good time. Val doesn't get spooked by anything, so I imagine that like him going on roller coasters and stuff with a vape, just like
just like a trail of vape.
yeah. You ever seen like Stealth in Thorpe Park, where it's like the 0 to 80 mile per hour in 3 seconds? I imagine like Val just like big inhale, boom, 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 like fucking trail of smoke behind him as he's skyrocketing up. But
But it would be a sudden lurch forward, so he'd suddenly just start coughing it up. Just
Val will find a way to make it work.
yeah.
Either that, or he'll come back with one of those key rings with the picture of him on it, like.
Oh my god, yes.
Please, like, if he does come back with any memento like that, let us know. Because like,
Yeah.
I'd love to fucking see Val really happy on a roller coaster. Like, I imagine he would look really happy on a roller coaster.
Especially,
Actually,
like when we could take him to Disneyland.
oh yeah, like I want to see Val on
I want
It's
to
a
see
Small
Val
World.
meet Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah, that as well. I'd
Do
love
you
to
know,
see
like,
Val.
I think that would
Mickey
just
Mouse.
be the cutest
Or-
thing in the world.
Oh wait,
Is
do I
it
have a
Baloo?
picture?
Oh yeah, Baloo.
Yeah, I want to see Val meet Baloo because he sings Bare Necessities, like,
Yeah.
And also just Bear.
and Bear, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, have you got that picture of you and Val at Insomnia, where you gave him a piggyback? Because like that's the happiest that I've ever seen Val in my life, and that's my target of like I want to see Val this happy ever again. Val would be attacked by a bird or something. I love that this has digressed away from House Flipper.
House Flipper.
Oh, Leonora! I might. Are you? Because are you done with House
Yeah.
Flipper now? One thing I will say before we do actually like completely come away from House Flipper, is anyone interested in the game House Flipper, like at all? Like anyone here from SBS and stuff actually like never played it themselves, but like wanted to actually like play it and stuff.
I mean,
Out
I'm
of
definitely going to be
interest.
playing it.
It's a good game.
Because I was
I mean, I do have.
very kindly gifted a code. Bless them. Oh, look at Val! DM'd you the picture. Okay, hang
Hell
on.
yeah.
Let me get this. Let me get this up because it's my favorite picture of Val.
Oh, look at
Look at
him.
his face. Hang on. I don't want to like. Hang on. Let me just. Hang on. How can we? How can we do it? Hang on. I can switch it around this way, and then I can go to gameplay. Look at this! Look at this handsome boy! He's so happy getting a piggyback! This is James, right here. Handsome lad. But look at this happy boy! Look at this happy face! Wait, sorry, Amy. But look at this eyes! He's such a handsome boy! But I just want this. I want this happy face on every roller coaster, or like meeting every character in Disneyland. Oh, it makes me so happy. But oh dear. Let me put that back on whilst we're waiting for the inevitable death. Let me just come off of this as well. Stabby James as well. Oh, I've lost me windows. Why does it keep doing that every bloody time? Never played it. Considered doing so. Why you consider doing so? If you are really interested, Moose, let me know. I can come off of that. I can come off of that. Oh God, he's terrifying. Oh, what? The gnome? Oh, Bernard, you're slightly going off the screen a little bit there.
Oh yeah, I moved over for Val. That was.
Okay.
I mean,
liquid.
his back, like the back bit is folding over into it now. So like,
My back is folding into nut crack.
You stop drinking the wine. You're just singing about your crack.
Sing about Bernie's crack.
Oh, Bernie's crack. Sorry.
Because he said his neck is.
Have you just changed your background to Val? Oh.
fucking Mad Max coming at you.
Fucking Valor dystopian future. Fucking hell.
Oh God, he's not even here to defend himself, and we're just like showing pictures of him. Bless.
I mean, I wasn't really showing a picture of him there. That was his outfit.
Oh, bless him. Yes, Charlie.
I sing for you.
You're the best. I'm getting tired now. Come on, Bernard, you fucker. Lose your eye.
Bernard, I'm tired.
Shall I start like trying to like?
Don't you dare put your finger anywhere near that hot wax or flame, Phil.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go, all right, and then just do it. I'm like, you fucking dickhead. No. No. Oh dear. Oh, I just like out the corner of my eye, I just wanted to like tab over and see how Dan was doing with Until Dawn, and it looks like he's just finished. That's a nice 7.5 hours. I'm gonna have a look at tomorrow.
Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna get it all done in one sitting. But hey, maybe across 2. That would be cool. Bless him.
I'm trying to like, I'm going through my like old phone from like Insomnia and stuff, just trying to see if there's any other moments of Val that we've captured. Like, I feel bad that there must be more.
Why are you just trying to out Val as being Val?
International Man of Mystery.
That is his official job title.
Man of Mystery.
Yeah, Man of Mystery. Me and Val had the best time. Oh, I've got. How?
Is it from me?
Must be, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it worse because I touched my nose earlier and it's got stuff on it. Oh no.
I'll
Let
be
Phil
taking this
do what he
makeup off
wants.
as soon as possible.
No, don't do that, Phil, please. Also, no, why would I give someone something and allow them to do with it what they want? Please.
I feel like we're not. Oh, I mean that's the eyebrow is like.
Please
It's
stop
so
wobbling his eyebrow.
It's like the wax on the other side of it almost looks like that's his eye. It's like white. So I feel like it's not, even though it's a
very
sticker.
concerning.
It
That's
is.
the
It's
thing.
very traumatic.
It's very traumatic. Can you put
Like,
it?
look at him.
Oh, Val is now an emoji. Can you put it in SBS? Yes, I can. I will do. I will do it after the stream for you. I'll add it to the SBS Discord.
I have a cute one of that.
You have a cute one of Val?
I've got a cute one of us 3 with that. Like,
Oh yeah, when Val photobombed us.
yeah.
Yeah. I have a cute one of Val. Seppi, don't do that to your mum's chair. I have a cute one of Val when we went out for his birthday. Yeah. We went out for his birthday probably about 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Sev's getting proper told off now.
He's eating my wire. from my phones.
And yeah, we went out for his birthday and he got a big turtleneck jumper and was like really cute. And it was before he had his haircut, because he used to get a haircut by his mum when he went over to Romania, and he hadn't been for ages. So he was just like, I'm going to go over and get a haircut. But he had like big fluffy hair. It was cute. Anyway. I love that boy so much. He makes me happy. But I can't remember what I was going to say now. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. What's happening?
You think you're losing your mind?
I don't have a mind.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bernard. Excuse me.
Read the room. Read the room.
Losing? Oh, sorry. Lost. Wow! First half saying I'm worth 50p. Now Phoebe saying I have lost my goddamn mind.
Do you reckon we need to do like a tactical drainage?
Of me?
I mean, do you need a tactical drainage?
Are you saying am I backlogged or like what? I'm very confused by what's going on.
My thinking was like, if we like create a little bit of a thing for all the wax to come out, then it'll burn the eye quicker.
Phil, no, pardon. Oh my god, you've traumatized everyone.
Terms of service.
Yeah, that's definitely terms of service. What is going on?
We've already seen a Gnome arse.
Oh no, I haven't broken it. Okay. Put a hole through mouth into the cavity. Back in my day, we called it douching. Puke it out. Oh god. Oh my god. Have you got a straw? Not for. No, not for that. I was gonna say for like if you put a hole. No,
that's what I said. TOS, Chloe. But yeah, I know what you mean, and I'm gonna go get a straw. Be right back.
So how's everyone's Halloween going? Is this what you thought tonight was gonna be? I don't think that this was what you expected out of all of this. We were playing Visage at one point. Do you remember when we were doing that? Do you remember when, like, we didn't even realise what we were gonna do this evening? That wasn't too long ago, actually. This is the terror Halloween deserves. This is the most disturbing ending of all. Phil's gonna pipette hot wax into his mouth. No. Traumatic.
One straw.
Oh my god.
Okay,
oh
so were you
god.
thinking of like just like moving that down or something? Well, what was your plan? You were asking if I had a straw. I have brought you a straw. What do you want me to do?
I don't actually know. I didn't have plans. Also, the straw won't work, will it? Because it's also plastic. So it's gonna burn.
Yeah, eventually, if I keep it there long enough. But if I just do like a...
No, but like if you put wax... If you... Phil!
Ah!
Phil! What are you doing to Bernard? I'm gonna fucking like have a heart attack. The straw's gonna melt your fanny.
Alright.
You calling
I'm
it a
what?
fanny? Oh my god.
Oh no, my plastic straw's gonna melt.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh dear.
Oh, he's leaking! It's happening!
Oh, okay, we couldn't actually see it straight away. Oh. Oh no. Wait, who started a fucking poll that Phil should drink some wax? No! What's going on? Stop that right now. How do you stop polls? I can report it. Who's done this? I don't know how to stop it.
Big development, the candle wick fell in the wax.
Oh.
So it folded, so a bit of the candle wick's fallen there, so it's bubbling a little bit.
Right, okay.
I want to get some of that green bit, like...
Also, what do you like? Have you got a toothpick? Like Phoebe said,
What's
if you
wrong
got,
with my straw?
well, if you were to stab it in the back of the head or something, it ain't gonna go
What,
through.
put him out
is
of his
it?
misery, do a mercy kill?
No. No, I'm
We've
just
been
saying.
burning him alive for 3 hours. I feel like the time for mercy's come and gone.
But I also feel like maybe you shouldn't do that, because if you did it and you don't have anywhere for that wax to go, that's going to be real bad.
What do you mean? I mean, it's going pouring onto here and then onto there, and then worst case, it's going to
What
go
is
onto
that,
the
by
desk.
the way? Is that a book?
Underneath's a book that I don't give a shit about, so I've already.
But a
I've
book that
planned
is
this.
flammable with
It's not
paper.
flammable. It's not going to be flammable with wax.
Okay. All right,
They put hot wax onto the
Wax
back of
is hot.
letters. Like, that's how they used to do a wax seal on letters, don't they?
Look, I don't understand how things
But yeah, this
work.
is like hard plastic. Like this is fine. I mean, as you can see, it has not caught fire. And this is
I don't know
quite
how
thick.
wax works.
Okay, well, I mean, that did something, so I'm gonna maybe do that
It's
again.
just attacking your feet. No, not your feet. Your shoes. Candle owning 101. Also, Phil, you should have trim the wick before you lit him. Guess wax removes oxygen. Remember the fire triangle. Triangle's out with oxygen.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Can we get like, I think I looked it up before, but like I can get a wax seal made, like a stamp. But I don't know how much like the actual wax and stuff costs. I think that was the expensive part.
What the wax? The wax isn't.
It's not going up. Oh, is it not?
Wax is cheap.
Oh, okay. Well, like, yeah, the actual stamp is not that much either. To get like a stamp made,
You get wax like.
I can make like a
Get
little
cheap
SBS
on
stamp
Amazon.
and like.
Man, its face. Just.
Can you not like push his eyeballs in?
Just.
Or like, what happens if you like put it on the nose?
What? Boop.
Oh, okay. Is it? It's not that soft then.
That is pretty solid.
Okay.
That's got like a little bit on it. The rest of this is kind of.
Why are we quite like zoomed in?
The eye is very. Oh, I could dip that. Seb, you alright?
Oh, I got a goodbye
a
present
bag. It's a
from
bag.
my friends at work, and he's in the bag.
He's
that
in
they
the bag.
gave me their present in.
Can we go back to regular view? This found footage is horrifying. Yeah, I don't know why we're so zoomed in. Thank you.
It's
The
'cause I
peaceful
wanted to give-
Minecraft background. Oh,
I mean, yeah, we've
dear.
leaked a lot, so let's see if that does anything, I guess.
He's dribbling the white stuff. Oh no. Moose. Moose, no. See, I'm just getting our, you know.
His eye's gone, like, a little bit, like, the top of it's now, well, like, also fucking, look, you can just see through it now. Like, that's the cursed thing, is you can see inside his head.
I don't understand. Oh, well, yeah, actually, I see.
What do you mean?
Well, like, that part of it is burning lower than obviously the other side, but if you turn it around a little bit more,
That way?
Okay, that side of the ear isn't going. I was imagining, like, what if, like, the ear, like,
I
the
mean, the
two
ears
sides
have
would go
drooped on
down,
one
and then if it
side.
would just suddenly, like, whoop. Oh my god, it has drooped. What?
Or is it just at the top of the... No,
Oh,
I
no,
don't
the top
think
of the
that
ear's
what's
kind of...
happened.
No, the top of the ear's kind of
They
gone.
were equal. His face has kind of slanted on the left there.
Has anyone got any nice horror stories?
There was this one time where we burnt a gnome.
It's because you didn't trim the wick. Phoebe is so livid.
Well, do you know what, Phoebe? That feels like the kind of bit of information you should have given me any point from giving me the gnome for this stream. If it was that important, I would have been told about it beforehand.
Honestly, that doesn't sound like Phoebe to give you useful information after the fact.
Yeah, exactly.
I also
so
love...
I see this as your fault.
I love Moose's thing there. There once was a time Twitch chat turned cleaning a PC case into an innuendo. Trim your wick, boys, you heard it here. Did anyone ever tell you about the time we printed a merch stand for Insomnia that said Insomnia? We did do that. We did do that. That was also the same event that I got away with it for some reason. But sorry, how was I supposed to know you didn't know to trim a fucking wig before you light a candle? Disgusting.
Well, if it was that important, you would have mentioned it. You didn't.
The thing that I find funny is that for the Insomnia, we had a time where I printed Lee Fest instead of League Fest, which was on a fucking T3 stand as well. So like the Insomnia was on Shell Scheme, which is just like, you're right, Seth, just falling off the windowsill. Just a Shell Scheme panel, so we can get it printed like straight away. Lee Fest, that was there for a good old while. You're right. You coming to join us? That's what he was doing the other night when you joined the stream, and I told people to say that he was being absolutely insane. He was literally climbing on the windowsill and then just falling off. What are you doing? What are you doing, bad boy? Whee!
Zooming.
He's gone. He's leaving. You love Lee. We love Lee Fest.
Is
The
it worth
eye.
using this other candle for something?
Yes.
I don't like the way that you were that excited about burning more shit.
Just because we can burn the eye.
Okay, so should I like?
Oh
God!
Fuck me, that was loud and also scary. Thank you so much, Yojimbo, for the host. I hope you're doing well.
Also,
Oh,
Phoebe,
dear.
I've not trimmed this. Tee. All right.
I thought you were just about to just go straight into the eye, like, hey,
Oh, it's gone.
Oh my god! Oh, he's crying.
Oh, he looks quite sad now.
Oh no, he does look sad now.
You're a monster, Phyllis.
Put away the second candle, Phyllis. Look at what you've done. Phil.
You can touch orange fire.
Yeah.
Don't.
Orange flames are safe.
Don't
tell
encourage
him.
it.
Don't
Yeah.
touch
What do you
blue
mean? Don't
flames.
tell me.
Blue
I clearly
flames
know.
are-
No, I'm saying don't play to the monster that's happening before us.
Just because I understand fires.
Look, you also understand knives, and yet you played with them last week, didn't you?
Because I understand them. Do knife tricks, Pippi.
Because I understand them. Basic flame knowledge with Charlie.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
fire good, no fire bad.
Does she understand knives?
You saw me. I understood those knives brilliantly.
The knives that stream gave me anxiety. I have my doubts. Oh no, with the one eye, he looks so sad.
Hang on.
Because
I
it
feel
kind
like
of dripped onto his beard as well, so it looks like he cried into his beard.
I just think he just looks like he's on like drugs. He looks just a bit like stoned.
Okay, it's raining now. It's a real sad time. Did someone say
saying
knife tricks?
Is that a knife? This is a knife.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some knife tricks at your party, Tuff.
No.
Knife
My
to
gift
meet
to
you.
you is that we're going to do some knife tricks.
I want to see his lips melt so it looks like blood.
Okay. No,
you
everyone's been
okay?
here too long now. Come
Yeah,
on.
I think we've all spent too much time together, to be honest. I think this has been a lovely Halloween stream.
Shall I
Thank you
stop the
again.
light?
Oh,
Shall I stop the progress here so that we can
Yeah,
are you gonna blow
see
him
what
out?
he's like with it? Yeah.
He is
And
coming
the
up to
light-
a solid 4 hours.
yeah, I'm tired.
Oh,
It's bedtime now.
Yeah, it is. I've got to go
Wait.
and eat the rest of my dinner that I didn't get to eat before stream.
It's 11. Is it? So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's. I've been here so long I can't do math no more.
Sorry. Let
Alright.
me just. He's gonna blow him, OMG! Go on, Phil.
It's the way you want
Everybody
it to go,
make a
Phil.
wish. It's his dying wish.
Why are we holding our breath?
Oh, because I was making a wish.
Do you hold your breath?
Oh my god,
Do you
look
not
at
hold
it.
your breath? I forgot to make a wish now.
I wish
Oh,
for
hang on.
world peace and for everyone to learn some knife tricks.
You're right, we're gonna do this again. Hang on.
What?
Oh,
Why are you relighting him?
Because you gotta make a wish.
Oh,
Oh no, I dripped red wax in his brain. Okay, make a wish.
okay.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I put red wax in his head.
Oh no! It looks like it's been fucking hit on the head. Oh my god!
you're a monster.
Well, if this is the last time that you see a Twitch stream from me because Twitch bans my channel for unsafe content, then I'll see you never. But hopefully, we'll see you again. Not next Wednesday, but next Friday. I don't know what day that is. 6th.
Friday?
5th.
What day
I meant
is next
date.
Friday?
Date.
Yeah, you said day.
Date.
Day.
Date.
Yeah, but you said day.
Date.
You said, I don't know what day Friday is.
No, date.
That's a different word. You can say, you can keep saying
Day.
it, but it's still
Day.
different.
Date.
Date. That's
Date.
what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah,
don't
date
know.
or day.
Date. Dave.
Date. What
Dave.
date?
Right, Dave. Anyway, right. So much Essex. Wrong place. Got a bit more south than southeast from there. Dave. Dave.
Remember me as I was, not as I am now.
Are you
Dead
going?
now.
We'll remember you in the bin.
Let's get rid of him. He was never here. Thank you very much, Phil, for actually sitting with us for 4 hours. I'm
alright, thanks for
purely
letting me-
watching a gnome melt.
I
I
mean,
told you,
with
I
friendships
don't
like these,
plan streams, so I don't know what you expected.
next time we'll watch paint dry. No, thanks for inviting me on to burn a gnome candle and just
You're very welcome. Thank you very
be a
much.
tit.
No,
and scare
a
Phoebe
tit,
with fire.
No, not a tit. The best ever. Thank you. You're now dead, Moose. Wait, what? Ooh, thank you very much for a gift sub to Essex Dave. Thanks for calling me 9 years old. Wait, what's going on?
I'll bury you with amiibos. That's an expensive way to murder someone.
Oh, okay. Very confused what's going on. Moose, I'll message you in a minute. And also, look after yourselves, everyone. I was just about to see who is around. It looks like Pep is streaming. Amnesia, of all things. Dark Descent. If you're still going, that is. Because it seems like, I'm not sure if stuff has refreshed for me. Oh yeah, only been like an hour and 20. Okay. Oh! Oh! Sorry. It's just funny to me. Thank you so much, Geordie, for a gift sub as well. To Burned Gnome. Oh, God. I dribbled a little bit. I got too excited. I'm sorry. That was great stream, everyone. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, everyone who has joined. I can't believe that this has basically been us pissing about with a gnome for an entire 4 hours. What an ending. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's get a raid set up and going, shall we? I've got too many windows open.
Do you know what? Apparently he's got 4 hours of burn time left, but I feel like he's got a lot more. I reckon he'll last longer than another 4 hours.
I reckon he will as well. I thought we worked it out the other day, but I can't remember how long we worked it out for.
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on.
12?
Oh, sorry. You just got pet play in there as well. I think I have to do it in the chat because my raid button's gone. There we go. Right. Gonna send you all over. I'll see you next week. Not here Wednesday, but I'll be back on Friday. Do look after yourselves. Have something to drink. Have something to eat if you need to. And just, keep your spine happy and healthy and wiggle all over the place because there's only one of you and you're beautiful. Love you. Say bye, Phil.
Bye, Phil.
Bye.